Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Instant takeover! Knowles hit, bang, straight down the ground on the off drive, 6. This one bowls him! Straight through the captain. Kohli lifts it up to 15. It carries for 6. That is a shot of an emperor.
For Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. And Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. Live across Australia and around the world on the SEN network. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Great to be with you for the third T20 game between Australia and India. It's a beautiful day in Hobart. Can you believe it, after weeks of breeze and snow and sleet? 15, 16 degrees. We don't get to 22, we get to 30. It's a great place to be. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else tonight. Australia versus India. David Lithgow's my name. Brett Jeeves coming up shortly. But without further ado, it's great to have one of Tasmania's finest, Mitch Owen, straight at the top. G'day, Mitch. Good to see you, mate.
Hey, Flash. How you going?
Good. How's this for you back home? This is cool.
It's nice, yeah. It's probably the nicest. It's probably the nicest weather we've had around the country. So I'm thrilled. Get the boys down here, and it's 30 degrees. How good's that?
How's this all going for you? It's still very fresh, I'm sure. In your case, it's been a whirlwind 12 months. How are you coping with it? I know it's with a smile at all times.
Yeah, definitely with a smile. It's great playing for Australia. It's what I've always dreamed of doing. So, to have my first game here in Tassie is pretty exciting, and can't wait to get out there.
Without taking the focus off you, I talked to your brother Cameron the other day, which was good fun. And first thing he mentioned through the call was it a surprise to you to see where Mitch? He said, no way. He was a nuffy. He always had a bat in his hand. He was always with your mate and stuff. And here you are. You've done the full circle. You still got to pinch yourself a bit, I reckon.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I know you do.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is the first game since the final here, for me.
Yes.
So, it'll be exciting to get back out there and sort of relive a few of those memories. It's been a whirlwind, like you said, and long may it continue.
Does it come with the song today? That was a famous moment that was overwhelming, I know, for you. Incredible time, and you had all these people singing Mitch Owen. I mean, we're dreaming about that stuff, but that doesn't happen. It did that night.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. A few of the boys taking the mickey in the rooms already about it. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what the fans have for us. Hopefully I'll whack a few sixes and they can get something going.
Hey, by the way, a lot of Hurricanes representation in the team again. So obviously Nathan Ellis has been a stronghold. Yourself now, Tim David. Are we going to see Ben McDermott tonight? Is there a chance to add another one?
I don't think we'll see Ben McDermott tonight, no, unfortunately. But it's been good having him around the squad the last few games. And, like you said, Nell and Tim have been... Yeah, they're very stable parts of this team. So
and then Cooney's obviously Tasmanian as well, another team member. There's a good flavour down here. And I think that's on the back of what's been a pretty good program in Tasmania from not only the Hurricanes, but the Tassie program the last couple of years. Solid group, building together and getting success at the top end. Yeah,
definitely. We've built a great group, not only at the Hurricanes, but at the Tigers as well. We've got great leaders, playing leaders that are around a lot. It's great. It's a great environment to be around, and it's a credit to Sally Ann and Jeff and all the work they've done.
For you, for this tournament, how are you adapting to the different conditions? You got to open, and that's, I'm sure, what you probably want to do at some stage. Back in the middle order, what sort of adjustment is that for you? Because it is a completely different role, is it, or is it for you?
It is on paper, yeah, it is. When you listed at 5 instead of 1 or 2. But,
yes.
In terms of the way I play, I'm trying to keep it simple, like I do when I'm opening, and trying to go out there and clear the fences, because I feel that's sort of what I've been picked to do. So play my natural way, and that's what I'll do.
Do you think, as you've got into the international level, which is still less than a year's fresh, do you feel that you're evolving all the time and learning and in a significant fashion? Do you think there's a big evolution of your game as you've got to this level?
I think there has to be to compete with the best in the world, especially coming up against India here, who are obviously the best in the world and some of the best bowlers going around. So, got to always keep evolving and keep working on stuff. So, it's been cool to be a part of this group and do that, because it sort of excels it with the knowledge you got around you.
How's it going within India? You see the fans here in Hobart. It's quite remarkable. Wherever you go, it's an extraordinary vibe with the Indian fans. Is it a little bit different again in terms of that international game?
Yeah, it's a home series. It doesn't feel too much like a home series.
No.
When there's 80,000 Indian fans on you at the MCG.
Amazing.
But, it's pretty cool. The noise the other night was incredible. And smaller stadium here. Hopefully we can pack it out and hear the same.
Your form. How you think you're hitting them?
Not too bad. I would have liked to close out a few games for us over the last few, and sort of slipping at the last hurdle, the hardest runs to get are the winning runs. But that's with my evolution, batting down the order. I've got to work out how to do that, and I'm sure it'll come off at some stage. But yeah, I'm working on it, and we'll see where it goes.
Feels like a big score just around the corner, and that's the thing. I guess it is a bit different, isn't it, when you're coming in at the 16th over or the 8th and adapting, whereas that new ball, you're straight from the top.
Yeah, well, it's pretty simple at the top. You just
totally
try and swing pretty hard and clear the fences, and then when there's 5 on the fence, it's a little bit different. But I don't want to look at myself as a one-dimensional player. I want to be adaptable and sort of work my way through any situation. So that's what I'll keep trying to do, and keep improving.
Mitch Owen, good luck tonight. Good to be home. House just down the road, of course, and big score to be nice tonight for the local fans.
Absolutely, yeah. Thanks, mate.
Mitch Owen, thanks so much for joining us. You're with David Lithgow this morning. We're coming to you live from Ninja Stadium. It's really exciting. The fans are already starting to build, and there's a real flavour. It's a sellout tonight. But for the moment, we'll go for a break on SEN Cricket. Great to have you wherever you're listening around the country, around the world. We'll come back after the break.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you, with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25. Claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts. T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life? Or a renovation needing the finishing touches? Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let Synergy Painting Group's team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Whether it's an office, school, even a hotel, Synergy Painting Group will get it looking great. And if you need car park line marking, exterior cleaning, roof coatings or epoxy flooring, check out their comprehensive commercial solutions at synergypaintinggroup.com.au. It's where quality meets affordability.
Ozito brushless home and garden power tools are built to work. Tough isn't something you just claim. It's something you prove. It's about handling the hard, repetitive stuff without giving up. Testing what you're made of and what you're working with. When it comes to doing tough jobs around the home, do it yourself. Ozito brushless power tools. Do you? Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Wow, you shouldn't have. Really. Win your loved ones over this Christmas with gorgeous scents from Chemist Warehouse. Gift Burberry London 100ml $59.99. Don't pay RRP $208. Latafa Yara 100ml just $49.99. Don't pay $65. Or Dolce & Gabbana Devotion 50ml for $99.99. Don't pay $183. Don't miss the Christmas fragrance sale on now at Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Gilly, KO Sports is the home of summer sport with the Ashes, F1, NBL and the Supercars, right?
Yes, Travis Head. And if you're new to KO Sports, get 1 month of KO Premium for just $1. Offer ends November 30.
Nice.
KO Sports. Get on board.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Need reliable traffic control? M1 Traffic Control Geelong has you covered 24/7 with compliant, efficient and professional service. Safety is the #1 priority for both road users and workers themselves. No job is too big or too small, and they're currently hiring local talent within the Geelong, Darwin Southwest region to ensure your job is locally sourced. Email recruitment@m1trafficcontrol.com.au or visit m1tl.com.au. M1 Traffic Control, keeping Geelong moving safely.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Abhishek dance down the pitch, beautiful inside out, over long on for 6. Shubman Gill, he drives in the air, Marsh backs back, takes the catch, it off. As hammers in, bowls, Sampson tried to drive, it squirted off the pads, through the keeper, he's out. In, Abhishek drives, that is beautifully played, inside out, over cover. He looks unstoppable. Surya survives on 1, Hazelwood to him. That's such a lovely ball. It's tickled the edge on the way through, and Hazelwood gets his man the very next ball. Abhishek back to cut. He'll bring up his 50. This is an innings that has made an impression here in Melbourne. Runners on 35. He plays the slow ball straight down the ground. He's going to get caught at long on. He's out. Bartlett hits the crease, bowls, edges, brilliantly caught. Inglis, full dive away to his left, holds it in. And Shivam Dubé lasted 2 balls. Sharma played this. Ellis bowls a Yorker right onto the pads and he's out. LBW. India's last hope has fallen for 68. Jasprit Bumrah has had to come out at number 11. Ellis bowls to him. Bumrah covers his stumps, plays tip and run. Ellis, sent back, crazy stuff. Barron sent Bumrah back. And Ellis just tickles the bails off. India all out for 125. 3 head to strike the fresh over. Brilliantly picked up into the deep at mid-wicket, and it'll fly. 1 bounce over the rope for 4. No, it carried the rope for 6. Rana to Marsh. Oh boy, he has smashed that into the second tier at deep backward square. My goodness, it's one of the biggest hits I've ever seen at the G. Around the wicket, head opens things up, goes straight down the ground. The hustle is on, he's caught against the boundary, tossed up, kept in, catch completed. That is brilliant modern cricket. Plays more power this time, same portion of the field, into the crowd at deep mid-wicket. Marsh is just hammering these. Balls to him, Marsh straight down the ground, perfectly struck. 6 adjacent to the side screen. Marsh goes straight down the ground. He's skied it. Long off comes in and takes the catch. Owen. Oh, that is goodness. Rats. My goodness. Down on one knee. He has launched that over deep mid-wicket and put it 25 rows back. Jasprit Bumrah delivers to Owen, swings and misses. Or did he miss? Bumrah thinks he nicked it. Sampson is asking. The umpire, after a long time thinking, raises his finger. Short faces up. He bowled. Bumrah's gone straight through it.
Oh, dear.
Bowls to Stoinis, who stands up and plays through point. There's 2 on offer here. And Australia will complete a commanding victory in front of 82,500 at the MCG.
Great to have you with us, David Lithgow, coming to you live from Ninja Stadium. It really is God's country tonight down here in beautiful Hobart. 30 degrees today. And when I tell you it was 30, we've been having 15s and 16s. I touched on that with Mitch Owen. We got to 19 the other day, so we've skipped all the 20s and gone straight through to 30s. A little breeze around, which you might have picked up as we started the broadcast down on the ground, but it really is a beautiful night, and there is a lot of local flavour here in terms of the Tasmanian representation, which is always good. So the locals will get here, but of course the Indian representation will be just brilliant. You can see when I was down there interviewing Mitch Owen, the boys and girls, they're lined right through all the walkways down there in front of the members. It's brilliant. It really does create a good vibe, and it is a game that India absolutely need to be winning. It's all for Ripper plays for Red Rooster. Hurry, grab a bacon and cheese Ripper. Ripper plays with Red Rooster. David Lithgow with you. Brett Jeeves coming up shortly. So India, right, they need to be winning tonight. It is a different feel, a different look, as we know. The first game was the washout, of course, in Canberra. And I guess it was reasonably comprehensive the other day from Australian perspective, but very much still, I think, still in experimental mode. But one thing's not experimental, and that's the form of Mitchell Marsh. He is just in sublime form. And whether it's one-day cricket or 2020 cricket, he really has been brilliant. There's no doubt about that. Again, I've seen more articles on Twitter. It's a fabulous thing this time, especially with Ashes just around the corner. But there's still people out there putting their hand up and saying, why don't we open with Mitch Marsh in the Test match? Well, I don't dislike it. I'd actually like to see Mitchell Owen open, but we won't see that just yet. So it's very exciting. 1-0 the result, a half for the draw in Canberra, and obviously Australia with the 1-0 result. And with 3 to go, it's almost a must-win game. And somebody who'll break it down better than anyone, my good friend, and I thought he was going to be here. In fact, I was sure he was going to be next to me, but Bharat Sundaresan has joined me. Where aren't you, my friend? I saw you in Melbourne this morning on TV, and I said, what's happened? Not in Hobart. Good to talk to you.
Good to talk to you, Flash. I do apologize. I know when you messaged me a few weeks ago, I thought I would be there as well, but
yes.
Plans change, or card is subject to change, as they say in my wrestling world. So
so
I just got. So I will be doing the next 2 games. But you know what it is, though, Flash. I can't come to Hobart for just a couple of days. If I come there, I need at least a week.
Bless your cotton socks. We do miss your presence down here, but what have you made of it so far? It very much, when you're sort of getting closer to World Cups, you can see the major countries, and these 2 are the major 4. A little bit in experimental mode still, somewhat. What have you taken out of the first game and a bit that we've seen?
I think from an Indian perspective, look, they came here as probably the best team out there in this format. And we saw traces of why Abhishek Sharma is the number 1 batter in the world. And why he's been has anyone hit the ball harder? And he's something very special, Abhishek. And, a couple of others we haven't seen fire so far. I mean, there's Tilak Varma. Obviously Suryakumar Yadav has been doing it for a long time at this level. But I think India more or less starts settled, and we also get to see, we also get to see Jasprit Bumrah back in action on these shores. So that's really good. From an Australian perspective, look, I think when you look at the squad that they have, and Glenn Maxwell is travelling with the team, he's not going to play this game. Hopefully, we see him in action for the last 2. So you put Glenn Maxwell in there, and you put Cameron Green in there. That's pretty much the team.
Yes.
So I think, and in a way, I mean, it was amazing to see Josh Hazelwood bowl like a dream the other day.
Extraordinary.
But the fact that he's done for now with this series gives some of the others an opportunity to really, take up the mantle and get themselves into that World Cup squad.
And what are you making of Mitchell Marsh? And I want to dig deeper on this question with you. I mean, we never thought we'd see him at Test level again. And I know that people are just starting to talk about it again. He has been in quite remarkable form. Barada, why can't he go back and open up for Western Australia? Just hear me out here for a bit. And I think the same with Mitchell Owen, by the way. And actually give it a crack late in your career. It's a fascinating discussion, isn't it? Because we still don't know who's opening the batting. We don't know whether Marnus will open the batting. Usman might be playing his last series. I tell you what, if he doesn't get runs in the first 2 games, he doesn't play.
Yeah.
Mitch's ability to captain the team, the T20, and the one-day form is quite remarkable. He's in as good a touch as I've seen him.
Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about the Mitch Marsh conundrum in terms of Test cricket for a while, but probably because he's played, throughout his career and all the comebacks he's made, he's always been an all-rounder.
Yes.
So he's always had that, the second string to his bow, if you want to call it that. And I think he's always performed better in Test cricket when he's doing both well. You go back to that amazing 100 he made at Leeds, and we were privileged to be.
I've just lost you for a minute, my friend. I'll get back up in a second. He's just dropped out. David Lithgow with you here in Hobart. We're not far away. We're about an hour away. Bharat's gone. We will try and get him back up there, but the discussion is fascinating. There's no doubt about it. When we're talking about Mitch Marsh and, where he's at. He's at 34 years of age. He very much pulled the pin, and there was never, ever going to be thinking. I'm sure until his mates start tapping on the shoulder, he hasn't thought so much about playing Test cricket again, but in this world of baseball, I hate the word baseball, but it's there, isn't it? And how we describe, to me, it's just what Hayden and Gilchrist and all the rest used to do 20 years ago. But, that ability to get off to an absolute flyer. We haven't seen Mitchell Owen, of course, yet at the top of the order in white ball cricket. He had an elevation to 5 the other day. And as we could sort of hear from him talking before, clearly he would love to do it. But there is a bit of a pecking order whenever you get into, I guess, the Australian team. Things don't come too easy. You've got to wait your turn. We will go. Bharat, are you there, my friend?
Yeah, I am. I think it's been terrible weather here in the Adelaide Hills. I blame it on that. So it was sunnier in Melbourne. Rarely do you leave Melbourne and say, oh, I'm going to worst weather. So no offense to those listening to us in Victoria. Melbourne really put out a show for us in terms of the weather. But just on Mitch Marsh, I just feel like, you know what though? I do think that he might have overtaken Josh Inglis in terms of being the reserve batter. I can see that happen. Say for some reason, God forbid that doesn't happen from an Australian perspective. If Travis Head picks up an injury midway through the series, I can see Mitch Marsh coming into that position then as the number 5, just someone who's just there to hit the ball. So otherwise, it's a tricky one without him bowling.
Yeah, it is, and it's a completely different dynamic. Look, it's a format with this first 11 for Perth, isn't it exciting? You're the most guilty one of changing your team 13 times. I've been keeping numbers every twist and turn. Now I've only changed mine 7, so you've got me by 6. But it really is difficult, and we're coming down the business end, aren't we?
And I joked about it with a couple of the select dog and every kindly is asking me why they haven't named the squad yet, and I'm not even making it up. Streets of Melbourne earlier this week, there was this beautiful old lady. She stopped me and she said, "Mr. Cricket, when are they going to name the squad?" I said, "Oh, ma'am, that's Mike Hussey, but okay, fine, I'll still tell you. They're going to name it in a couple of days." And she was like, "Well, England already named theirs. We need to do it quickly." So everybody's talking about it, thinking about it. But yeah, so the selectors, they'll be very, very close to getting there. If not for Cameron Green's side strain, I think we would have had a squad now.
All right, I think we've just lost the great man. Look, we got the message. It's a wonderful series coming up, isn't it? But tonight, very much the focus. Australia almost can close it out tonight. Not technically, of course, but 2 wins would just about get it done. David Lithgow with you, Brett Jeeves coming up shortly. But right after the break, we're going to go to one of the men Barat was just about to talk about, Bo Webster.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25. Claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts. T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
How much did the painter say he was going to charge you for that job?
Well, they told me it was a one-off special price of...
Mate, if you're paying for painting and for maintenance, you're getting ripped off.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life or a renovation in need of the finishing touches? Whatever painting job you need done, let Synergy Painting Group's skilled and dedicated team create a lasting impact. Synergy Painting Group, it's where quality meets affordability.
That's much better.
Visit synergypaintinggroup.com.au.
Get head-turning savings on hair care now at Chemist Warehouse. Grab Schwarzkopf Extra Care Ultimate Repair Strengthening Shampoo 400ml, just $5.99. And pick up a little pick-me-up with the L'Oreal Paris Preference Hair Colour range, $13.99 each. Care for hair with Oil Garden Rosemary Hair and Scalp Oil 100ml, only $14.99. And Dermaveen Oatmeal Shampoo or Conditioner 1 litre, just $15.99 each. For great savings every day, come home to Chemist Warehouse.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only, on the app or in-store.
Loan Market, make it yours. With the RBA cash rate announcement due this week, Loan Market offers the most up-to-date analysis on what it means for you. Higher than expected inflation data has pushed down expectations of a cut. There have been 3 cuts this year, which has reduced interest rates. Remember, not all lenders have passed on the same full cuts to interest rates or the best savings to existing customers. Call your broker to see if your loan is still competitive. Search Loan Market and find the right loan for you.
Loan Market. Make it yours.
Australian Credit Licence 390222.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Great to have you with us down here at Ninja Stadium in a beautiful, beautiful setting here in Hobart. The lights are on, and they will take a while to take full effect, but it really is a glorious night It's been missing for 6 or 7 weeks, but you didn't need to know that. The third T20 game between Australia and India. Australia leading the series 1-0. Brett Jeeves coming up shortly. We've already had Mitch Owen, but now we're going to the real royalty. Well, that's from the test perspective, if you like, and Bo Webster's come in the studio and joined us. Bo, great to have you with us. Thanks for coming in.
No, thanks for having me, Flash. I love joining you on these chats, so I appreciate it.
Me too, I can assure you. Tell you what's happened to the weather? Where's this come from?
Yeah.
We haven't even had a 21. We got a 30.
I know, you said on the way in here, we've skipped the 20s and straight to the 30s here. We've absolutely turned it on for the Indian side and the Aussie boys down here. The Hobart looking an absolute picture as we're sort of looking over the Derwent here in the Oval. It looks fantastic.
I mentioned to Mitch earlier that the Indian input is always awesome, isn't it? You know, to get and you've had a taste of it already in the international level, but the crowd, the fans, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It feels like everything just gets amplified when India come here with the amount of support they bring with them and the quality of cricket they bring as well. It's always a great spectacle, and I'm sure tonight's going to be no different.
Would you like to be out here playing this format? Now your career is where it is, or it would be sort of an afterthought for you. How do you look at this?
Pretty far away, I reckon.
Yeah,
I'm pretty solely focused on Test cricket at the moment, and no doubt anyone would be love to represent their country in a T20. The pace of the game and the crowds and everything like that is pretty exciting. But I think I'm a fair way off at Flash in this format.
Now, I have spoken to you since then, but there was a line that went out the other day, I'm going to ask you straight away, that said to, Bo Webster being way too humble, in my opinion. You were asked about your spot in the team and whether, I guess, Cam Green is playing or not. How do you really look at it? It's a bit irrelevant, isn't it?
I got asked during the week in the Shield a few questions, obviously, and I saw
a bit of a twist on what I thought I know.
Yeah, there was a few grabs that came out of it saying, I think I'm going to be squeezed out, and I think if you watch the whole interview, I said I think I've got a lot to contribute to that top six, and hopefully I do get the chance in Perth. I feel like I've
Well, you think you
really
should be in the team?
Absolutely, first and foremost, absolutely. Absolutely. The makeup is a little bit cloudy at the moment, but I'm doing everything I can to try and saddle up for that first test in a few weeks, Flash. If I was picking the team, I'd certainly be in it, but that's not the luxury the players have. And we'll see what unfolds in the next couple of days with the squad, I think. And then the 11 we won't find out until the day before, probably.
How much do you think about it?
I try not to be honest. We've got a bit of cricket on with Tasmania at the moment. I think if I start drifting into the future a little bit, I'll stumble on what's in front of me. And we've got another Shield game for Tassie out here next week in South Australia, which is another opportunity for everyone to put their hand up to be in that 11.
The big question that I need answered from you, and I've been put down here, if Cam Green is picked as an all-rounder, do you feel still there's a role to play in the 11, or do you feel you might be up against it? There's 11 players you've got to pick, right? I've been having these conversations for a few weeks, as you can imagine.
I can imagine. Absolutely. I think so. We played in the same team together once before, and although he wasn't bowling at that point, I think, if they both think that if the selectors think we are both in the best six batters and can contribute with the ball also, it feels like it's an added bonus to have another bowling option to me. So certainly think we can both play. We have done before, and the fact that he's bowling, if they do like him at number 3 and think he's a long-term number 3, then it's going to be great to have us both in the team, hopefully.
And my sort of thought with it is he looked like he was just starting to settle in to number 3 as well. I mean, the last test in West Indies, none of you scored runs except Greeny was the one that looked really solid, didn't it? Because it's a tough position. I mean, you played so much of it here for Tassie.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a tough position, no doubt. And, he started off the series a little bit shaky and a testament to how good a player he is. He found a way in those really difficult conditions where some other boys couldn't. And it felt like it was a really tough batting tour for the boys, no doubt. And to be able to get a few 50s like myself, or to finish the series well like he did, was it felt extra important. And obviously we won the series pretty comfortably as well, which helps. But he certainly settles in. He's a great player. He bats up the order for WA, no doubt. And in that 3 and 4 role, I don't know where he prefers. He probably prefers 4, but there's one of the all-time greats at the moment, so he can't have that spot. But wherever he bats, he's going to do well.
I mean, can there be a switch at 3 and 4 potentially? There's a lot of ways you can go, isn't there? I mean, Steve Smith's good enough
He can bat anywhere, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure where. I think he prefers at number 4, and I think what Smudge wants, Smudge gets there in the big, as his captain now as well. Flash for the first game. So, no, it's going to be interesting to see what happens, no doubt. Like I said, firstly with that squad in a few days when everyone will be notified, and then, right before the Perth Test when we find the 11 out.
See, my point, everyone gets really fussed about, is Cam Green ready to bowl? Is he ready to bowl? I hope he is, because that is another option in your team. And, I think, you played 6 tests, you've won 5 of them, lost obviously the one in England. No fault of your own, of course. But is that just as simple as that, how you think too? Like, if you think, that this guy's come into the team, he's contributed to number 6, come in precarious situations on a lot of those things, you're catching the ball, you're bowling well. I just want to pick 11 off the back of the wall like the old days.
Yeah, I think certainly. I think I batted number 6 in my first 6 tests, and I feel like I've contributed quite a lot, not just with the bat, but with the ball as well and in the field. So, if the selectors see that's what they want, that's hopefully what they go for, regardless if Big Greeny's bowling or not. I'm always under the impression the more options the better, and if we get another guy who can bowl in that top 6, it feels like he can give your other big quicks a bit more of a rest, or you can, develop more plans if it's not going your way, or, it might not be spinning and they want to use more seamers, things like that. It feels like there's a lot more benefit to having an extra option than not. So, no, I'm certainly hoping if he is back fit and firing, I can still hold number 6 and we can both share some overs there.
In your short term in the game, you played in 4 countries, and you faced some of the best. You faced Bumrah and Rabada. There's probably 2 of your best 3 or 4 straight off the bat. When you think forward, what does Mark Wood and Jofra Archer, when you think about that combination, what comes to mind?
Pace, no doubt. Absolutely. They're both mid 140s and can really get it up around your ear holes pretty quickly. So, and then you throw in the Perth wicket in the first test. It's notoriously quick. It feels like what the whacker used to be. It's fast. It's bouncy. It's short, straight. So the ball carries a lot there, and you sort of have to tailor your game a little bit. You're going to expect plenty of short stuff, I think. Pretty quickly if it's not going their way when they're bowling at the stumps. I feel like they're going to come pretty short pretty quickly, and the big boundaries at Perth, it's going to be a challenge for all batters and across both teams, I think. So, certainly looking forward to, we're looking ahead and planning for things like that and trying to do all the work you can to be prepared.
Seems to be part of your game, which you are happy to, and at certain times you're almost looking for that short ball to get yourself going. I mean, that's a big part of your batting, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big guy. I'm 6'7", 6'8", so I think I've got an advantage over some of the little guys where they have to probably dig it in a foot or 2 shorter, and you get a little bit earlier look at the short ball, no doubt. And being tall has its advantages and disadvantages. But yeah, with short ball, I think being tall has always been one of those things where I never used to get it as a youngster because I was so tall and blokes didn't have the pace. And then I went through a period early in my first class career, as most young blokes do, when you just get an absolute barrage, and it was sort of a sink or swim moment where I worked heavily on it, and it definitely became one of my better shots over the years, and hopefully it holds me in good stead.
Tell us about here with the Australian group, and you're back with the Hurricanes, and I know you've been wanting for a couple of years to get back home and be stable, married, all those things, and obviously makes your life better. I can see Nathan Ellis, I can see Tim David, I can see Mitchell Owen. There's a good steady of Tasmanian cricketers in the Australian setup again, isn't there, which is terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Throw Matt Kuhneman in there, obviously, as well. He's with us now at the moment with Tassie. So, yeah, it's great to have those guys around. It's, when I remember when I was coming through the system or just joined the squad, you sort of look up to those guys who are at the next level, and you're a bit jealous of how they're travelling the world and playing for their country in front of big crowds. And I look out here today with Mitch only being 24 and Nathan and Cooney and these guys there. It's super exciting to see them coming through, especially Mitch. He's one of my great mates. He's a Tassie boy. He's sort of come out of the clouds a little bit in the last 12 months, and he's been fantastic. So I'm bloody excited to see what he can do tonight against a packed house and a good bowling attack on his home deck. We're probably going to hear the Mitchell Owen chant go around at some stage if he gets a hold of a couple flash, which will make his head even bigger. But we'll have to wait and see. You weren't here, of course, on that famous night. Of course, you'll be back in purple. I'll touch on that in a second. But it was really one of the most remarkable things that any of us have seen. You're old enough now to have seen a bit of sport over your time, Slug, and
you won't catch anything like that again soon. It was quite remarkable.
No, I was watching it. Where were we? It must have been. I can't even remember where I was watching it, but I remember watching it pretty closely, and yeah, it was an unbelievable night. I think the whole of Hobart will probably remember that for a long time. The chants going around, the victory. Benny McDermott throwing his bat up after he ramped one to win the game. Wadey on his knees in the middle there. It's I was already signed at the Hurricanes, I think, at that time, and I was already chomping to get back, and now it's all official and everything. I really can't wait to get stuck in, albeit hopefully in the back end of the Big Bash with a few test wins under my belt.
Listen, good luck. It's a big few weeks for you. Good to see you back on the park, more importantly, but we're all hoping to get there in Perth, mate. And then it's yours to lose, isn't it? That's the way to do. Bud Webster, thanks for jumping in.
Thanks, Flash. Appreciate it, mate.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Gilly, where can all the Trav heads watch the Aussies play India this summer?
The only place to watch Travis Head in the Australia versus India T20 and ODI series this summer is Fox Cricket, included with KO Sports.
What a summer he's having.
You're welcome, Trav heads.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and Staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling, or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and Staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and Staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
But Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Get your daily dose of healthcare and a healthy dose of savings at Chemist Warehouse. Pick up Pain Away Fort Plus Joint and Muscle Pain Relief Cream 70 gram or Spray 100ml, only $14.75 each. Try Swiss Hair Skin Nails Plus 180 tablets exclusive size, just $29.99. Try Eve Wellness Blood Sugar Babe 84 gram powder, $33.49. Or Dimester Allergy Nasal Spray 120 dose, now $34.99. For great savings every day, come home to Chemist Warehouse.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
With the warmer weather on the way, now's the perfect time to prepare your commercial property for the hot summer ahead. Synergy Painting Group can give it a hot wash to clean away winter grime and assess what painting work is required to protect surfaces. Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let their team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Check out their comprehensive commercial solutions, including line marking, signage, roof coatings and epoxy flooring. Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 125 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Kick off your tool collection with one of our 3, 4 or 8-piece tool value packs, or grab a battery starter kit and choose the tools you need. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25. Claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts. T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
With over 1 billion vehicles on the road worldwide, finding one of yours can be tricky. But with vehicle tracking systems by Radius Telematics, they'll not only find your vehicle, but they'll also tell you where it's been, where it's going, and how long it's taken, including location and speeding alerts, even driving spending behaviour, plus so much more. Speak to Michael and the team about dashcam and asset tracking technology that'll help keep your business's valuable assets safe and secure. For more, visit radius.com today.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Great to have you with us, David Lithgow, with you in a glorious Hobart evening for the third T20 Australia versus India. This bloke's just come up the stairs like a ragged doll, and he's been hard at work in the bush and all day. He's got a wonderful tan, and I haven't seen him for a while, and I'm thrilled that I'm looking at him now. Brett Chiefs, great to have you, mate.
Well, it's nice to be here. I couldn't get a park in the ground tonight, so
I've had
to park.
Apparently we need a stadium.
Geez, it's a good... I was out near the high school there, so that's got to be a couple of Ks, and it's still quite warm.
It is.
The crowd is bending around the arena, so everyone is lining up patiently to get in. The general admission is looking pretty full. The stands are very slowly filling up, but it's awesome to have international cricket here at Ninja Stadium, and nice to see you, David.
You too. Sarah's just given a message. There's a mega line. She's in the mega line down the south end, but they're making their way through. It's going to be almost a full house, which is great. Brett, you've experienced the Indian part of it all. We're going to go down to the toss here in a minute. So as soon as we can get a little bit of that, Brett, we will go straight down here soon. But the Indian flavour, Brett, how good is it?
Yeah, look, I mean, no one does cricket quite like the Indian community. And
okay, we'll come back to that. Let's go down to Ravi.
The two captains, Mitch Marsh, Surya Kumar Yadav, Jeff Crow, the match referee, all in readiness. Up goes the coin. Tails call. Even the crowd can't believe it. Surya, you won the toss. What have you decided?
We looked to bowl first. Looks a very nice track, and the way we came here yesterday, the temperatures dropped a bit after that in the evening. I think it'll come onto the bat really better in the second innings.
Came back well in that first game, in spite of not getting as many as you wanted on the board.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely fine. That's part of the game. Looking forward to this game. The atmosphere in the group is really well, and we take one game at a time.
With one washout, this becomes an important game, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, every game is an important game. It's not like this is an important one. Yeah, but as I said, we take one game at a time. We have our plans. The same thing. We go out, we enjoy.
And what would be your combination for this surface now that you're fielding?
We actually have three changes. Jitesh comes in for Sanju, Arshdeep comes in for Harshit, and Washi comes in for Kuldeep.
It's going to be a windy evening. You ready for that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a good one.
All right, there we go, Brett Jeeves. Good news if you've got a son, by the way, 6 years of age, is going to have to go home at half time. Indy.
Don't you?
Yeah, the stats suggest that I'm a bowl first captain, but it looks a belt to wicket. Obviously, love the ground, beautiful night. So, yeah, hopefully we get a big total.
Terrific bowling performance in the last game. You'd be very happy with that.
Yeah, I thought obviously the way Josh Hazlewood bowled at the top, but in and around that, the way we executed under pressure, kept Abhishek off strike when we needed to, and kept him to a really low total. So, all in all, it was a great performance.
When you look at this surface, it looks a very good batting surface. You need a big score here.
Yes, we certainly do. Hopefully we get off to a good start and can set a total that we can defend.
Any changes for this surface?
Yeah, Josh Hazlewood is out and Sean Abbott comes in.
Have a good one, Mitch.
Thank you.
So that's the news from the centre.
There you have it. So Josh Hazlewood out. Sean Abbott gets another opportunity. And a team full of hurricanes, Brett. It's a big change around in Tassie cricket of recent time. We just mentioned that with Bo, and they've got a lot of representation in this team. And you're throwing a Kuhneman. It's back to the glory days when you and all your mates were playing for Australia in different formats.
It seems a lifetime ago now. It's kind of remarkable that that's about 17 years ago. But yeah, look, I mean, when you're the BBL champions, you deserve representation. They've got some quality players and have done for a while. So a well-earned BBL title last year, but this game, obviously, with the washout, we've got 5 T20s, and as I said before, it's a great thing for the Tasmanian cricket community to be able to see international cricket, particularly Australia and India. And was thinking on the way down, how many games have we seen Australia v India, David, here at Bellerive Oval Ninja Stadium? Do you know that statistic across all forms?
No, Brett, I'm hoping you do.
Well, I don't, but this would have to be very close to be the only, wouldn't it?
India played here several times, never against Australia, of course. It's just to recap, India won the toss, they've elected to field, so Australia will be batting first, which will be terrific. Brett, I've got the team sheets here. I want to talk about the team afterwards. It's a fascinating stage at T20 cricket. Mitchell Marsh obviously has been in great form, the captain. Head, Inglis, David Owen at 5, Stoners, Matt Shaw, Bartlett, Abbott, Ellis and Kuhnemann into the team, which is terrific. So, firstly, I'll touch on the Australian team. Mitchell Marsh's form, how have you found it recent times? He's supposed to be nearly at the retirement age, joining you.
Yeah, well, he's a lot younger, a lot leaner than me as well, David. But look, Mitch Marsh is class, isn't he? He just continues to get it done. And I think for someone like Mitch, it's no surprise to me that he's continued to evolve as a player. He's the sort of fella that happiness and that balance away from cricket has always felt really important for him. And as he's matured and got a little older, and it all becomes a little bit easier, and you care a little less, and you start to take less interest in what people are saying about you and thinking about you, he is just evolved from there. So a little bit of talk about him, potentially opening the batting.
Did you see that?
Test match. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I can't though. I don't know what. I think.
That's not going to work for me. I mean, can we just pick an opener? Like, get Ed Cowan back if we have to. Someone that has faced a new ball in the last 35 years would be beneficial for the Test team. But look, he's on fire, and Australia, as they always do in the T20 format, playing some good cricket.
So for India tonight, Gil Sharma, Yadav, Yama Patel, Dube, Sharma, Sundar Singh, Varun Sevan and Jasprit Bumrah is your 11. I can't wait to see Bumrah here in town. What a treat for the locals. Because obviously with this format, and you're trying to work your World Cup squad out, aren't you? So you're playing 17, 18, 19 guys. What a thrill for the locals to get one little 4-over bit of Bumrah. Brilliant.
Yeah, I was watching him. We're sitting almost directly behind the Indians going through their paces, and Bumrah was bowling with a new ball out there, and just the biggest shape, coming off 5 or 6 steps. He's masterful. He can get it to go both ways. He obviously gets exaggerated seam movement. He's good pace, and he's got that rare attribute of being able to release the ball in front of the popping crease, in front of his front foot. So, he's automatically picking up a yard of pace, really rushing the batters, and he's a real handful.
He is indeed. A treat for the locals. What are we now? We're about half an hour away from the game. So, the crowd's building up pretty nicely. They come in here late. As always, it says it's a sellout. Sometimes it's hard to know, Brett, as you and I have discovered on many times. What about the outfield today? I don't know what you thought when you were walking across. Gee, it looks absolutely brilliant. And as always, the wickets here are great, aren't they?
Yeah, look, I mean, this is an incredible boutique cricket venue. The outfield and the wicket, the centre block, the training facilities, Marcus Pamplin and his crew continue to do a phenomenal job. I mean, this is one of the better outfields in the country. Great spot for cricket, and look, tonight shapes up really nicely. I'm really looking forward to watching Abhishek Sharma. His innings the other night was just electric. He got none of the strike. I think it was the 15th over, and he faced something like 38 balls or 20 or something completely ridiculous. His teammates completely chewing him at the other end, unable to rotate the strike. But geez, he was electric. So on this batting surface here at Ninja, you'd think he would go big.
You and I, we have followed the Mitch Owen journey closer than most over the last 2, 3, 4 years. He's creeping up the order a bit. He's got up to 5. He started this format at 7, of course. Just talking to him before the game, you'd love an opportunity to open up at some stage, wouldn't you? Yet you can tell he wants to do it as well. I guess it's the pecking order when you get into this sort of format a bit, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean there is, and Marsh and Head it's a nice opening.
Well, there's no Head today. No Travis Head.
No Travis Head.
No.
The team sheet I just got has Travis Head in the 11.
It does too. It does. He is playing.
He is playing.
Yes.
So, look, if you were ever going to open Mitch Owen, it's going to be on this venue in front of this crowd.
Yes.
I mean, his record here, last year, just incredible. And I think what's great for him is that he's been able to back it up. It hasn't been, a freak couple of innings, and we've seen guys do that along the way at the professional level. But for Mitch Owen, he's just continually building, continually evolving, improving, and I think for him the opportunity to bat middle to lower order, middle order, it's an exposure thing. The opportunity to be involved in deep in run chases. So that's going to be great for his game and his progression. And obviously, Mitch is getting on in age, head as well. There is going to be time for, I think we'll see Mitch Owen open the batting in the T20 format for Australia quite a lot across the next decade.
This is SEN T20 Cricket for Remedy. One easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu. Just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. David Lithgow, Brett Jeeves with you in a beautiful Ninja Stadium. There's not much wind around. The crowd is building nicely, and looking forward to the third T20 International between Australia and India.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt, or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
Ozito brushless home and garden power tools are built to work. Tough isn't something you just claim. It's something you prove. It's about handling the hard, repetitive stuff without giving up. Testing what you're made of and what you're working with. When it comes to doing tough jobs around the home, do it yourself. Ozito brushless power tools. Do you? Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
It's an unmissable week of skin-credible savings at Chemist Warehouse. Grab Nivea Derma Control Defend Aerosol, just $4.74. Soothe Skin with Plunkett's 99% pure aloe vera soothing gel, only $5.99. And Aveeno Stress Relief Moisturising Lavender Scent 1 litre body lotion, just $18.99. Or try Invite E Scar and Stretch Mark Hydrogel, just $20.99. For great savings every day, come home to Chemist Warehouse.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
Spring's in the air, and now's the time to jump out of the gate and prepare your commercial property for the hot summer ahead. Synergy Painting Group can give it a hot wash to clean away winter grime and assess what painting work is required to protect surfaces. Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let their team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Check out their comprehensive commercial solutions, including line marking, signage, roof coatings, and epoxy flooring. Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and Staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling, or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and Staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and Staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
Chachi. Arjun, that money you sent with Remitly made Chacha's birthday so special.
How about that secret family chai recipe you promised?
Of course, Chachi's chai. First, let's get the water boiling. Now add cloves, cardamom, ginger, and loose tea. Oh, don't forget my secret ingredient, huh?
No one makes chai like Chachi. Stay close when you're far apart. Send money to India with the Remitly app.
The NBA season is back and streaming live on Disney+. Oh,
what a step from Curry! Oh my goodness!
The big names.
LeBron James!
On the biggest stage.
Jay puts it in!
Steal! Dyson Daniels does it again. With big drama.
Luka Doncic with a little spice. City for the win!
It's gonna be a big deal.
Impossible!
What a time it is to be an NBA fan.
Stream the NBA live on Disney+.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket. Team news for Liquorland. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Great to have you with us, David Lithgow. And Brett Jeeves with you from Ninja Stadium in Hobart. Tremendous to have your company. Wherever you're listening around the world, India have won the toss, elected to bat. The team changes are Sanju Samson is out, Washington Sundar is in, and for Australia, no Josh Hazlewood. Sean Abbott's come in, which is a good result for him. Brett Jeeves, Josh Hazlewood the other night was extraordinary. What an incredible cricketer he continues to be.
Yeah, look, he's a bit of a metronome, isn't he? He just runs in and it bounces and it swings and it seams, and his pace has always been a little underrated. I think people don't talk enough about, he's a 6'5", 6'6" dude that swings at seams at kind of high 130s, low 140s when he's really rolling. And so that wicket the other night really seemed to suit him, bit of extra bounce. He's just a phenomenal fast bowler. And I think Australia have been very lucky. You think about, I know we're in a T20 fixture here, but you think about that test match kind of quartet of Cummins, Hazlewood, Stark and Lyon. There wouldn't be too many
continuity,
too many better than that. But I've been in love with Nathan Ellis. We obviously see a lot of him as a Hurricanes player, but his control with the white ball is at a level I don't think I've seen in international cricket. At the death, and he's got 9 or 10 slower balls, and he's a phenomenal athlete. Gives everything, and just can't wait to watch him tonight as well.
This is SEN T20 Cricket for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu. Just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. He was sublime the other night. 3 for 20. So went 2 for 21. 11 dot balls, and Hazlewood, who we just spoke about, 3 for 13. It's sort of getting to that time. Of course, World Cup's not far away, where they'll start to narrow that 16, 17, 18 they have, and sort of trim things up. I've got to talk to you because we haven't spoken for a while. Before we start, the test team, we had Big Bo Webster in there before. What's your thoughts on the makeup? Isn't it fascinating? We're all obsessed with the team and we can't wait for the first test in Perth.
Well, it's exciting. Home Ashes tour is always a great one, and that certainly draws a lot of interest, but it is an interesting scenario around who opens, and Webster or Green at 6 if Green's not bowling. Bo's start to international cricket has been easy, which is quite a bizarre thing to say. He's looked more at home than any other. How many tests has he played now? 5 or 6?
6. Yeah. 5-1. That one they lost was obviously the Test Championships.
Tough Test matches as well.
Yes.
So none of it against, the Deshies up in Darwin or anything like that. So he's just been superb. If they don't pick Bo and they go with Cam Green at 6, not bowling, I could understand it. Cam Green's so exciting and so explosive, but I love the safety of Bo. He gives you a little bit with the ball. His batting has just been, like I said, it's been easy for him, and he catches the ball really well. So I think Webster is the safe option, but that
can you have them both in? So you can't.
Tantalising prospect of Green is always there. I think you can have them both.
Well, give me your batting order.
Well, I mean, I couldn't pick an opener as long as it's someone that has scored a lot of domestic runs as an opener.
Usman, Khawaja, and
Bancroft, Cowan, Kadich. Don't care. Renshaw, Harris, like anyone that has domestic form.
Well, who's that?
Renshaw. Let's say it's Renshaw.
Sure.
Renshaw, Khawaja. I would go Labuschagne.
3.
Smith back to the old guard of just 3 and 4. I mean, they're phenomenal. Head, Webster, Carey, and then your bowlers from there. Bowling in for Cummins as a straight swap.
I've been chatting about a lot with lots of different people. Your old teammate Xavier Darty, we had thrashed it out for an hour the other day on a work site. I sort of feel with Bo Webster, we get obsessed with saying we've got the all-rounders, right? And we can't pay the 2 all-rounders. But like if we were putting all these guys at the back of a wall right now and picking them, I'd find it hard to get past 11 names before Bo Webster, based on what we've seen so far. 4 for 56 against the best bowlers of the world regularly. What he's done with the ball, which he's averaging 23, he's only got 10 wickets, but he's been thereabouts, and his catching's outstanding.
Yeah, and obviously if Green's bowling, then you've got to pick the 6'7" guy that bowls 140 Ks and bat him at 6. I mean, that's completely justified. But because Green's not bowling at the moment, and Labuschagne's in form, so I mean, I think the safe option is to have Labuschagne go back to 3, Smith at 4, and maybe for those guys it's a last crack at an Ashes, certainly at home. Does Smith make another 4 years? Labuschagne, who knows? In terms of a home Ashes tour. So, yeah, I think that's the safe option. But again, if George Bailey's looking at the tantalising nature of Cameron Green, and we know that selectors historically have always been caught up in the bright lights of the exciting prospect, and
so why you got picked?
Well, I used to cut my own hair and intentionally refused to get my dead tooth fixed because it used to annoy everyone. So no
advertising dollars was ever focus, really, wasn't it?
That was not why I was picked. But look, it's home Ashes series is always
magic.
The pinnacle.
Well, do your boys get into it? Like, are they?
My sons?
Yeah. Do they know the Test series, the English are coming? I mean, they're at the age.
Cricket obsessed, 14, 11, 9. And
that's right.
They're all over it. Yeah. So, and obviously the access now of Shield Cricket on pay TV and, social media, and, they're catching the highlights, and they're probably far better in this conversation than I am in terms of statistics and who's doing well. But, look, just beyond excited for the Test series, and also that the additional layer to that is Bazball. I find Bazball to be a
myth.
Is it a myth?
I'm not sure. I think so.
It's exciting. It's
but didn't we play Bazball 20 years ago with Hayden and Gilchrist?
No, not quite to the level with the reverse laps, and I still go back to that first Test, day 1, first ball, Cummins to Crawley, and that square drive he hit was straight out of the top drawer of perfection. It was brutal, but it's also prone to some really dumb cricket. So you would think that as Bazball evolves and they look back on some of the learnings and the silly declarations and the middle order collapses through the sometimes you've got to take time out of the game, and that's something that they haven't been great at.
Yes.
Adapting. And certainly against Australia, they're looking to exploit every opportunity. You can't offer Australia the momentum at any point through this brash style of cricket. So. Look, Test match cricket is, you might be able to tell, by far my favourite form, and really looking forward to tonight as well.
This is SEN T20 cricket for Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide and for Fujitsu. Just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. The sun is just finally dipping behind some clouds there at Mount Wellington, and it's such a still night. The crowd has built up beautifully. We're not too far away. We'll go to a break. Brett Jeeves is here with me Can't wait for the third international, Australia versus India, coming up after the break.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life? Or a renovation needing the finishing touches? Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let Synergy Painting Group's team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Whether it's an office, school, even a hotel, Synergy Painting Group will get it looking great. And if you need car park line marking, exterior cleaning, roof coatings or epoxy flooring, check out their comprehensive commercial solutions at synergypaintinggroup.com.au. It's where quality meets affordability.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only, on the app or in-store.
Oh, Mug. How thoughtful. This Christmas, get a fragrance they'll love from Chemist Warehouse. Like Estee Lauder White Linen 60ml, just $79.99. Don't pay RRP $155. Gift Dolce & Gabbana Devotion 50ml, now $99.99. Don't pay $183. Or Yves Saint Laurent Libre 50ml for just $139.99. Don't pay $220. Don't miss the Christmas fragrance sale. All now at Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25. Claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts. T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
This is it. OMF's annual Sleeptober event ends this week with a spooky Halloween twist. This week, get up to a spine-tingling 60% off mattresses, up to a spooky 40% off Manchester, and up to a chilling 20% off bedroom furniture when you buy any base bed frame or bedroom item. Plus, get free delivery on mattresses over $999. Don't miss OMF's Halloween Sleeptober sale. Ends Sunday at OMF, the home of mattress, bedroom, bedding and furniture.
Every Lexus gives you the luxury of choice, like the luxury to choose electric for short trips or hybrid for long ones in a Lexus plug-in hybrid. Book your test drive of the plug-in hybrid RX 450h Plus and experience the combination of 20 years of hybrid innovation and our signature dedication to excellence in one luxury SUV, designed to fit perfectly around your lifestyle. The choice is yours wherever you go at Lexus of Brighton now. Visit Lexus of Brighton to find out more. LMCT 9897.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Great to have you with us as the Indians make their way out onto the ground in front of this big crowd. There's a lot of Indian folks here, which is brilliant. And they're followed by Mitchell Marsh and Travis Heads. Pretty boy, I'm so excited to watch Mitch Marsh tonight. He's just been box office recently, and he gets the opportunity on what he knows a really good wicket here in Hobart.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if the Indians adapt their length a little. You've just got to be a little fuller to Marsh, particularly here at Ninja Stadium. The bounce here is so true, so anything back of length, regardless of what pace it comes down at, Marsh is masterful. He just picks it up. That 6 he hit the other night, I think it was a second or third tier at the MCG, was absolutely insane. And it's kind of odd because Travis Head is almost the accumulator of this partnership. He's almost the safest, which is bizarre because we know Head to be an absolute goer and a thrasher. But it's all about length here. There's always a little bit of swing early on. So getting it up, it's going to be the order of the day for the first 3 or 4 overs, and then after that, it can be quite nice to bat on.
It's going to be the left-armer, Ashdeep Singh, to open up from the river ends. The left-hander, Travis Head, will be on strike for SEN cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. Ringfield, 2 on the fence, backward points, and deep backward square, about 2 metres behind true deep square leg. Fabulous crowd. It's great. The last couple of games we've been here, Brett, there's been big crowds, a great atmosphere. I wonder even if the Indian fans here, which you can hear, will bring a bit more noise than perhaps even the Hurricanes did on that big night when Mitch Owen went berserk. Travis Head on strike, 1 slip in play. And now with Singh. Driven away through the covers, wasn't right out of the screws. The outfield is absolutely lightning. It doesn't quite get to G. Nearly made an absolute meal of it. They run through 4, 3. No, they got 2, excuse me.
Yeah, strange cricket shot. There was some shape there. Wrong length. Head he was on it too early almost. It's an interesting field. They've got a cover and a forward points, both back on the cover now, coming in just a little bit into a little bit more of a catching and a deep backward point.
3 in the ring on the offside. Travis Head, who just was hurried a little then, had to change his shot. If you're here at the stadium, of course, use SEN Stadium to listen for every ball. No delays. Watching at home, sync to the SEN call to the TV pictures using the SEN Sync, all on the SEN app.
Well, those first 2 balls have been quite balloony and bounce. Catching Head, he was on it early. Ball 1, and the second one just rose on him a little bit.
Decent start here from Singh, continuing from the river end. Flicked away nice and fine. That'll be runs, will be a boundary. He's walked across his stumps there, Travis Heads. But he got it really fine, but it was almost out of the screws. It was a good shot.
Yeah, it was a smart shot. He was able to manipulate his wrists, really work the ball fine. The man on the square leg boundary is backward square on the rope, leaving a huge gap to a traditional fine leg where Head was able to work that.
4th ball of the first over. Great to have you with us. Up in the air, chance for a catch. Head's tried to smack it down the ground. It's up there for an entire week, but it's out. Singh gets the first wicket. India strike, and it's got to be said, Brett Jeeves, Travis Head really lost his way there.
Yeah, he's going to want that back for sure. I mean, those first few balls, you could see that the wicket was a little bit slower than maybe everyone had anticipated.
Stayed up a week for your dad, didn't it?
And just a little bit of shape. So it started on the right line for a pull shot, shaped away, causing Head to lose his technique. Got away from him, top edge, it went high into the air. I was interested by Ashdeep celebrating as the ball was just reaching the top of the light towers, and as it was coming down, he had both arms out, kind of extremely presumptuous that catch was going to be taken.
He did too.
That putting a lot of pressure on the middle fielder.
Went so high. Josh Inglis, the new man in at 3. SEN T20 cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Remittley easy app to send money worldwide. 1 for 6, so this is a good start here. Big game for India, of course. They almost have to win tonight to keep the series alive. Of course, technically they can obviously win the last couple and finish on 2.5 wins each, but a lot of work to do. 4 on the ring, wide mid-off, extra cover, backward point, a short third and a slip. 2 in the ring on the onside. Inglis guides it to that short third. No run.
Yeah, so quite a unique field, really showing his hand in terms of the line he's going to have to bowl. So that deep backward square and quite a traditional fine leg of the 2 men out. If he offers Inglis any width, he'll be throwing absolutely everything he's got. Maybe a bumper up front.
Fabulous start here to the Indians. Singh with the early wicket. The right-hander Inglis on strike. Punches through the offside, can't beat the field. That's a great start to India after 1 over. Australia 1 for 6.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as mom's.
With Remittley, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
Henley Holmes scoreboard 1 for 6. Doesn't get a lot easier at all here for Mitchell Marsh. First cab off the rack. Jasprit Bumrah, welcome to you, Mitch. This will be a test early, Brett. He's bowling here from the Church Street end. Marsh on strike. Bumrah with that action that only he does. Flicked away on the onside for a 4. A big in-swinging delivery, and he helped it. It's on its way over square leg.
Yep, good swing. Maybe just a little straight. Marsh just got enough bat on it. I wouldn't say it was convincing, but with that field, again, no one really at square leg. It was quite a traditional fine leg.
Got it out of the screws, didn't he? It was a funny shot, but yeah, you're right. It was a bit
I'm
unconventional.
not convinced.
Righto. I'll bow to your better judgment. Jasprit Bumrah having to square up Mitch Marsh, who takes off for a single, did well. And that'll bring Inglis on strike. I hope we're not wasting the best years of Josh Inglis as an international cricketer. He's already turned into his 30s. I still think he's got so much upside. Back to that test team we were talking about as well, Brett. If there's another middle order candidate, this is the guy.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it a guy? I mean, it sucks for poor Inglis, who's a phenomenal talent, but isn't it a good thing for Australian cricket if we've got really strong domestic performers who could be playing international cricket anywhere else in the world, waiting in the wings? It's a sign that we're getting back to the glory days, perhaps, of the early 2000s.
Bumrah from the Church Street end. Oh, the reverse sweep. That's audacious, and it's got him. He's okay. He's walked across his stumps and tried to paddle that first cab off the rank to Jasprit Bumrah. The audacity, Brett.
I think that's how you die. That's it's not a great strategy. It was a decent delivery, going to hit the top of leg from Bumrah, and it's just hit Inglis right. Oh, actually, I thought it got him in the heart. It was inside of the leg.
Yes. Bounced up a little from there. Bumrah continuing. That seaming into leg stump. It's a beautiful piece of bowling. Tell us about his action, his unusual run-up, the whole package. What do you see as a
form a great fast bowler?
Well, it's I think a form of great fast bowler is a little maybe
only burst in this box played for Australia from my understanding.
Quite a long bow.
I dreamed about it for years.
But you would not teach kids to bowl like this. So amble in for your run-up and then just give everything you've got through what is really a hyperextended elbow and freak shoulder.
1 for 11. It's a full delivery, punched away, decent bit of fielding. They pick up an easy single in the end. The Henley Holmes scoreboard. Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask the other builders, then come back to us. henleyholmes.com.au, 1 for 12.
Yeah, I mean, he's got physical attributes that you can't teach, you can't match. He's a one of one, and he certainly uses all of that to his advantage. I mean, as I said, he's delivering the ball in front of his front foot, which is it just completely beggars belief. So already he's up a yard on most bowlers.
Last ball of the second over. Bumrah, short delivery. That is very unusually played by Mitchell Marshall. Almost stood there and dead batted it with an angle bat down the middle of the ground. 1 for 12.
Real people, real products, real fun. No matter who you are, Sexyland has something real sexy for everyone. With Australia's biggest range of sexy costumes, lingerie, couples toys and fun gifts and games for adults. Sexyland. 11 stores in Melbourne and Geelong, open till midnight 7 days a week. Or shop online for 2-hour delivery. Sexyland.com.au.
Arshdeep Singh to continue here to Inglis. Tries to punch it on the onside, hits the pad, they'll run away for a leg by.
Yeah, with this field, the left armour to Inglis, the deep backward square, and quite a traditional
just towards you actually, Mitch.
Fine leg. I mean, it's really a couple of options. It's falling straight at the stumps, or it's back of length, or it's a bumper. And falling straight that time. A little bit of swing back into Inglis. He'd be encouraged by that, Singh. I think he'd be really keen to see Inglis back on strike. I think of the two guys here, Mitch Marsh's form. Certainly that plan that he's got. Big chance of capturing Inglis in front.
Singh to continue on the hit. And he just tucks around the corner. Not a lot of bat in it, if any. 1 for 13. It was a single, yes and no. It was called a leg by. It didn't look to have a lot of bat on it for Fujitsu. Just get a Fujitsu, Australia's favourite air. 1 for 13. What a beautiful night press. We've had the most, for anyone listening around the world, and we aren't cheerleading Tasmanians, or Brett thinks I am, but he is a bit too. He loves living here. We've had rubbish weather the last 6 weeks, which has just been horrid. Today, summer's come all at once. Flicked away, down the leg side, should be caught, and is. Singh's got a couple. Inglis has got to go. It was a simple catch for Patel. And just like that, Australia 2 for 13.
Yep, he's going to be sitting next to Travis Head in the sheds, and they'll be looking at each other, shaking their heads. Again, I think he's going to want that one back. The plan was quite clear. Get the thing at middle and leg, varying length, a little bit of shape. Inglis he's tried to go with it and really use his pace against him. But I think because of the poppiness in the wicket, it's just a little invariable. The bounce is just held up. He didn't get it out of the middle. He could do no more than hit it straight down the throat of the fine leg fielder.
And the good news from a local perspective, Brett, not that you want to be 2 for 13 too often, but Tim David, early exposure to the Hurricanes superstar. And of course, he'll be followed by Mitch Owen at number 5. So early wickets.
Leg stuff.
Good stuff from India to start things here.
Well, if you're India, this is exactly the scenario that you want to see Tim David batting in, 2 for 14. The last time you want to see him is 2 for 120 with 8 overs to go, because that is when he's at his most damaging. And I think we've seen throughout his Hurricanes journey, him being exposed too early has been a problem for him. he's a bit of a cream player, isn't he? You know,
we've seen this.
So would it have been worth holding him and Owen back? Maybe promoting. Who would we have seen? Stoinis, maybe. You know, who can maybe be a little bit more conventional.
Matthew Short's the other one who obviously he's gone down the order of recent times. So David on strike. Singh driving through the covers boundary. Well, if there was any issues about Tim David coming in early, and Brett's so right. Over the years, we've seen that when he's come in early, he's struggled a little. That was not a problem. Beautiful shot, 2 for 18.
If you ask any bat in the world of any age, what ball would you like up front? Please give me that juicy half volley right on off stump, and Tim David had to work that a little bit. It's a beautiful stroke. I just think he's got that wrong. You know, Tim David he's a bit of a compulsive hooker and puller, and with the invariable bounce that this wicket's shown already, I would have loved to have seen him maybe take a quick peek upstairs for one. It might not be too late. They've now got an extremely short backward square leg. He's a catcher, deep forward square, traditional fine leg, and quite a unique field for a T20 international.
Fujitsu get the Fujitsu, Australia's favourite air. Singh to continue, 2 for 18. Flicks it off the pads, straight to the field. A little misfield, but no damage done. Vibrant start here from the Indians. Last ball coming up of the third over. To Sharma, who very, very bubbly in the stumps, Mike, the keeper. Some good energy. Last ball of the third over. Singh. Short delivery, and he nearly dragged it on. Brett Jeeves wanted the one upstairs, and it nearly got the wicket. The end of 3 overs, all thanks to SEN T20 cricket for Remittley. And Fujitsu, 2 for 18.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food, never quite as good as mom's.
With Remittley, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
It's going to be Bumrah to continue here from the Church Street end. Full toss on the pads. Still very quick, and there's not much Marsh could do with that.
Yeah, and that's a good sign of how hard Bumrah is to play. That's a full toss. Big swing. So fast. Any other bowler in international cricket bowls a full toss, they get dealt with. Bumrah just getting a bit of shape.
Let's look at the Chemist Warehouse replay screen. It wasn't far away from dragging that one down. The last ball of the last over from David. Marsh on strike. Oh, he nearly chops it on. Golly, up on his toes, tried to fly it through the offside, only to drag it on behind square for a single.
I think the Indians have read this wicket quite well. They won the toss and elected to bowl. It's been quite poppy. Bumrah really banging that in, and Marsh threw his shot way too early. Ball getting stuck in the surface. Be a little too paced to start, and that's where that bouncer to David in particular, who's a compulsive hooker, it's a real strength, but early on this type of wicket, it can also bring you unstuck.
2 on the fence, deep square leg and deep fine leg. Bumrah tries to cut away, and he misses it through to the keeper, Sharma. Follow SEN Cricket on Instagram, X, TikTok for all the highlights of the summer of cricket, plus the latest analysis, opinion and fun across the SEN network. 2 for 19. The local hero, if not that Tim David's not, but Mitch Owen almost goes to a next level. Is in next Stoinis short to come. So great opportunity here for India to have a good peek at the middle order. Full delivery, punished away through the covers. Golly, stand and deliver. Tim David, 0 footwork.
Yeah, that's a good call, David. 0 footwork. Hit so hard.
It was an axe.
Through points. Beautiful seam from Bumrah. Tim David just opens up his front leg and gives himself some access.
For Liquorland, cheers Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. It was a good shot. Ring field in. 2 on the fence, still on the onside. 2 for 23. Bumrah charging in.
Wait.
An angled bat. He tried to split the gap through third. Couldn't do so. Dot ball from Bumrah.
Change up there from Bumrah. Slower ball. Well executed. Obviously, David didn't pick it up. He was only able to really dab at it.
Well, 1 ball, Brett. 23 only. This is an excellent start from India. Last ball of the over. Bumrah's second. 2 for 23. David on strike. Full delivery executed perfectly. A get through for a single. But he jammed that Yorker in at leg stump. The Henley Holmes scoreboard. Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask the other builders, then come back to us. henleyhomes.com.au. It's 2 for 24.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sun's out,
Rolls out.
take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only on the app or in-store.
Run to come into the attack here. Change of bowling. Singh did well off the top with a couple of wickets. So a big change in approach here now from the left arm seam. So just the little wobblers, if you like, in the first one's hit for a boundary. That's the problem. You don't want to give Tim David a sighter early.
Yeah, certainly not width. The fielding plan, again, showing his hand. Deep mid-wicket, long on back, and then a real ring field on the offside. Means that he realistically has to be at off stump, maybe no wider. That was borderline out on the wide line. That was a gift for Tim David.
David started in good touch. Down the ground, smoked into the crowds, over mid-off. What power, minimal feet again.
Well, he didn't need to, it was right in the slot. Poorly executed again. Tim David, a phenomenal cricket shot. Getting a look at his cricket bat on the replay, it's a very impressive bit of willow. He's absolutely slammed that. And that's the thing, when the ball's up in that slot, good players like Tim David can get that over mid-off with ease. It was a really well-executed shot.
David's 19 off 9, firing early. David on the back foot, punches into the gap for a nice single, some good crickets.
I wonder if there was a thought in Tim David's head right there that I won't take the single. And this is a great matchup for him. 10 off the first 2 balls. I know it's a little left of centre, but
stay on strike.
Yeah, if he knocked back that single, I honestly wouldn't have minded it.
Making some boundaries for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Always choosing to drink wise. 2 for 35. Midway through the 5th over. Mitchell Marsh now on strike. Driving to mid-off. Can't beat the field. Dot ball.
I actually saw it in a club game not long ago. Charlie Wakeem was absolutely pummelling Milwaukee in some club cricket, and the off-spinner bowled him a juicy one. He knocked it to long on and said, no, I'd like to see a little bit more of this.
Worked in the onside. Oh, David was half a step away from making a bit of a blue there and getting halfway down with nowhere to go. Last ball of the over coming. Run a decent fight back after getting boundary 6. Still 11 off the over. There's a wide one fired in. It was a good delivery. Finishes the over okay after 5 for Henley Holmes. The scoreboard, 2 for 35.
How much did the painter say he was going to charge you for that job?
Well, they told me it was a one-off special price of...
Mate, if you're paying for painting and for maintenance, you're getting ripped off.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life or a renovation in need of the finishing touches? Whatever painting job you need done, let Synergy Painting Group's skilled and dedicated team create a lasting impact. Synergy Painting Group, it's where quality meets affordability.
That's much better.
Visit synergypaintinggroup.com.au.
SEN T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. Bumrah's going to keep going here, Brett. Bowley's third on the bounce. David on strike, crouching down low. Width, and he can't do anything with it. So 4 in on the offside in the ring. A mid-on, a mid-wickets. 2 on the fence, deep. Backwards square leg and deep fine leg.
There was a stat as T20 cricket was slowly evolving that the third over straight, correct me if I'm wrong here, but the third over straight from any bowler generally averages between 12 and 15. So it's quite an unusual tactic to see a bowler bowl 3 on the bounce.
Bumrah continuing, full delivery, jammed out. That was on the bounce. It flew away back with a point. It was so almost perfectly executed, but David somehow managed to punch it out of the middle, Brett. What a shot.
Well, he hit it straight into the hard surface, hence the pace and bounce off the wicket. It would have looked like a crowd catch to anyone watching, but straight into the surface. Beautifully bowled from Bumrah.
The Chemist Warehouse replay screen, everyone did think it was a drop chance. It certainly wasn't. Marsh on strike here now. Down the ground. Not all of it. Going about 2/3 of the way to the fence. In fact, it was a decent bit of fielding from Yadav, who really got to it and only got through with 1. That extra pace, he's just so hard to get away. Done for 14 midway through his third over.
Yeah, and that's where that stat comes with a little asterisk, unless you're Jasper Bumrah or
Yes,
elite level international superstar.
Zito brushless power tools. Do you? 2 for 37. David on strike. Smacks it over cover. What a shot. So laconic. Again, no need to move the feet when you've got an eye like David Foster, because he hits it like he's having an axe sometimes in his hand. Brett Jeeves, extraordinary.
Well, it's got some golf about it, hasn't it? Big back lifts, hands through the ball, a little bit of hip rotation. That back hip comes through. Yeah, it's beautiful timing.
Liquorland cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. Bumrah, first time he's looked a little vulnerable today. He's 25 off 13, Tim David. Looking quite venomous early. Short one. Pulled away in front of square. The outfield's really quick, but they'll only get a single. He guided that one down nicely, David. Had to adjust mid-stroke.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Marsh and David are hustling too many twos there. That was
easy too.
David turned, put his bat down, and the fielder out of deep backward square there was still on the deck. They knocked back the second. They're dealing in boundaries, these two.
DAF trucks, DAF trucks, keep you moving. Bumrah to continue. It's now Marsh on strike. There's another fully on the pads, but only managed to get a single. That express pace, it's hard to pick up, sometimes even worse when it's a fully. After 6 overs, the Henley home scoreboard, 2 for 43.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food, never quite as good as mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Staff trucks, keep you moving, just like the scoreboard is now after a slow start. Brett, Australia, shouldn't say Tassie. Hurricanes, got too much for Tassie Field. Australia's starting to roll a little bit. 2 for 43, 6 overs down. There's a drive down the ground. Aksar's coming to the attack here. Aksar Patel. So a different look again. Spin to win at the moment for India. Orthodox. Over the wicket to the right-handed David. Tries to punch it through the covers, can't beat the field. SEN T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. This time, does it get there over cover? Of course it does. About 10 or 12 rows back. And Prajeeves, I don't know how much of it he got either.
That is unreal. That is simply unbelievable. He's hit that over cover with no pace on it. So to be able to generate your own speed that's a freakish thing to do. What a cricket shot. Liquorland cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Always choose to drink wise. Patel continuing. David punching through the covers. Can't beat the field. So the momentum has changed. What was it? 2 for 24 after 4. So the last 2 and a bit overs have cost 20 odd. Oh. Now down the ground. Oh, golly. David Gibson, the kitchen sink. Is that landed? That is on the roof of the David Boone stand. You will not see that. Seen it one time. Chris Gale, in the first year of the BBL, put one, hit an off spinner. Who was bowling that? He's hit that onto the David Boone stand, David.
Let's see where that's landed.
It's actually hit the Ninja Stadium sign and bounced back. That is unseen.
I think it was still going up.
Crazy. This is crazy.
It actually wasn't, but it almost was.
Oh,
what a shot from David. All right.
That is awesome.
Game on here, Brett. 38 off 18. Liquorland cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. And take a deep breath for a little bit. A single out to the sweeper.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitli, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Henley Homes scoreboard starting to move. 2 for 57. Changing the bowling. Shivam Dubey into the attack, and he's going to be bowling here from the Church Street end, and he's got a man on a mission on strike in Tim David. Right arm over, wide delivery, cut away like a trace of bullets. Good heavens.
Those 2 shots in the last over, if you're listening and you can't see the game, get to social media or I don't know where you would see that. They are 2 of the best cricket shots I think I've ever seen. The shot over cover against the spinner, so hard to do, and then to hit one over the David Boone stand. That's a 1 in a... How long's that stand been there? 25 years? It's a 1 in 25-year hit.
Now he punches through the covers. Such good timing again. Catch every ball of the Ashes right here on SEN. Jared Waitley, Damien Fleming, Simon Kadich, Adam Collins, Bharat Sundaresan, Stuart Broad headlining the team. Starts November 21 on SEN with the first test in Perth. We're all so excited for that. 2 for 62. We've gone 2 deliveries into the 8th over here. Siobhan with a few little issues. He might feel like he gets a little bit of relief from Mitch Marsh, who hasn't quite got his eye in just yet. What about the wrist behind point then? Just a single. It looked beautiful.
I think one of the big changes for Tim David, when we've seen him struggle in this scenario for the Hurricanes in years gone by, he's come out and tried to play like quite a conventional batsman, hit the ball along the ground, take what the bowler gives you. This is Tim David, ultimate counter-attack. His natural game, taking the game on. This has been electric.
David on strike. Short delivery. Cut away with power. 4 more, all along the carpets. The width was there, but he pounced so quickly. Easy pickings for David. And he's up to 50. Just like that. What an innings that's been from the master blaster Hobart Hurricane.
Well, he's batting very, very deep in his crease. Dubé just giving him the ultimate gift there. Cut shots. I remember many, many moons ago when I was at the academy, Rod Marsh used to say, if you can't hit a cut shot, you might as well give it up.
He's actually 48. A little tiny, just went a bit quick with the scoreboard. He will get to 50 probably by the next ball. 2 for 67. Hasn't this changed on its head the last 3 overs, Brett? It was a great start from India. Suddenly they need to just find a way here to stem the flow a little bit. David on strike. Cut away. That'll be a boundary. That'll be the 50. Moves to 52. Tim David on his home ground in great touch.
Well, he's out there playing bully ball schoolyard cricket. That shot there, I mean, again, Dubé's, he's got it all wrong there. They've been trying to manipulate the deep men on the offside. It's not a great tactic bowling cut shots. It doesn't matter how many men you've got out there trying to protect it. Player in the form and touch of David so far is just picking gaps.
Henley Holmes scoreboard. Tim David's 52 of 23 deliveries, Brett. Just don't leave anywhere for the next half an hour, because it feels like with this man, when he really wants to put on a big show, he's so capable. So laconic at the crease. They're moving the field around now, and you can understand the nervous energy here from the Indians. I just don't know whether Shivam Dubé started really well here either. He's given width on 3 or 4 of his 5 deliveries. A big shuffle up here, Brett, and now there's a change of gloves. Tim David says, you know what, if you've got blokes that are going to take 2 minutes here, I'm going to go change the gloves. So that's what he's done.
I'm not sure about that. Can you do that?
Bit of gamesmanship. We saw that last game.
I think the umpire, Sam Nagoski, needs to take a little control there and just say, listen, Bow, I know you're 50 off 20, but we might just need to play some cricket here. Unless he's getting a painkiller of sorts.
I know, they were just gloves. 1,000 runs, by the way, to T20 runs to Tim David.
Yeah, very impressive.
I hazard a guess there's many, many more up his sleeve still.
Well, it's on Dubé here. He really needs to come up with a plan. He's got 2 covers quite straight, both on the ring, quite tight. It's a huge gap to mid-off. It's a huge gap to point. Third man's up in the circle. 3 men on the leg side. Back to square.
T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. David driving down the ground. Doesn't get a lot of it this time. Both long on and long off. Chase it down. Sharma got there first and they pick up a single at the end of 8 overs, 2 for 72.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
No relief either here, Brett. Single off the last ball. It was good batting. So, nervous times here. Run back into the attack here. Where's David going to go here? He hasn't looked to entertain the people on the hill just yet, Brett. I wonder how long that's going to last. I'm going to say that with some bombs into the crowd. Tries to flick that one away. It goes in that direction. But all along the ground, just a single. Mitch Marsh will come on strike.
Well, he's 10 off 13, Mitch Marsh. He's barely seen it. David, 54 from 25. Just the power of the man.
Daft trucks keep you moving. Room to continue. Down the ground. Don't think he's got all of it. In fact, he hasn't. Deep mid-off will come around. They should take the catch and move. Mitchell Marsh has got to go. It's an important wicket. Varun's picked up the wicket. Gosh, India needed that. 3 for 73, Brett Jeeves.
Yeah, well, they need Tim David.
Yes.
Marsh couldn't quite find a groove tonight. It's well bowled from Varun. Maybe stuck in the wicket a little bit. Good catch at long off. I was quite surprised. Mitch Marsh has hit that high into the air to long off and just walked off. No attempt at a single. If he dropped the catch, he would have been scampering to actually get back to the striker's end. A bit of a bizarre move, but we'll let the crowd do the talking here as Mitchell Owen enters the playing arena.
To a raucous ovation, as you would imagine. Chemist Warehouse replay screen. The Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse. You've got the 2 Hurricanes now, Brett Jeeves, and potentially you've got 10 or 11 overs of them.
Well, I'd be bringing Bumrah back straight up. He's kind of the key here. I know it's 6 balls. He's got 6 balls left.
He does
in the innings, but you really need to break this partnership. And I think for Mitch Owen, Bumrah up front it's a really good matchup. He's probably a little susceptible to quick bowling early on, and particularly someone like Bumrah, who Owen wouldn't have seen a lot of. I think it's worth burning Bumrah here in the hope that you can break this partnership. Because 4 for 70 and one of the danger men gone shifts that momentum again.
Henley Hone scoreboard 3 for 73. Oh, he's bowled him! First ball! He didn't even have a side of Mitch Owen. Straight through the gate. And a huge wicket to India. And just like that, 4 for 73 from nowhere.
Or, don't bring Bumrah back. Break the key partnership. Phenomenal piece of bowling from Varun. It looked like a side-spinning, bizarre release. Wrong and of sorts. Completely stooged Owen. He's still looking for the ball. Mitch.
What a perfect delivery.
Amazing delivery.
Rolling through the gate, hits the top of off. And Owen's got to go. And trouble now. I'll tell you what, there's some flat people out here in the crowd. I'll just be really clear about that. Marcus Stoinis is the new man in SEN T20 cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. The Henley home scoreboard looking a little dicey now at 4 for 73. All right, just like that. Well, that's what 2 wickets and 2 balls will change things up a little bit, Brett Jeeves.
Yeah, kind of a bizarre release. It was almost like he slid it out the front of the hand as opposed to traditional leg spinner out the back, which can sometimes be a little easier to pick, but there was quite an interesting release. It certainly was enough to get through Owen, who completely bamboozled. I think they're going to have...
Well, it's a hat-trick ball, so we're going to change the field here, and Varun's going to have a little bit of extra spice in the field. A leg slip's gone in. There is a slip in and cover's gone into place. Mid-wicket's up in quite close as well.
Well, whatever that last ball was, he needs to do it again. Oh, dead ball. The suspense.
For 73 for Henley Holmes. Nervous energy here from Stoinis. Varun on a hat-trick. And he flicks it off the pads. No joy for the Indian fans, picking up a single, but what an over. So far, 2 for 12. There's a couple deliveries remaining in over number 9. To continue, David on strike, flicks through the gap. It's a different game when this man is back on strike. They're going to be looking for more of that over the next 3 or 4 overs. Does he change his game here, David, a bit?
He's got to keep going.
That's the way he bats, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so. We spoke about it last over, that as soon as he goes back into his shell, he tries to get the ball along the ground. It just really never really worked for him. Maintain.
Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse. They'll have a little misfire there. Ron?
Oh, Stoinis is playing games here. Dangerous.
Punch down the ground, and they can't get a run. What an over. 2 wickets in the over for Varun. Things have changed here a little now after 9. It's 4 for 75.
Gilly, KO Sports is the home of summer sport with the Ashes, F1, NBL and the Supercars, right?
Yes, Travis Head. And if you're new to KO Sports, get 1 month of KO Premium for just $1. Offer ends November 30.
Nice.
KO Sports. Get on board.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Patel to continue here from the Church Street ends. Sure saw the replay, Brett, on TV with that action and how that release. David with a little inside edge onto the onside. The keeper's going to run to try and get it all the bowler. They pick up a single. Daft trucks. Keep you moving. 4 for 76.
Not sure what the licensing is on Powderfinger albums and songs, but I feel like the Daft Trucks needs the Powderfinger song DAF, just maybe playing.
What a tune.
Playing with it.
What an album. All right, so Stoinis is just going to take his time here. Patel is at the top of his crease. He's operating here from the Church Street ends. Stoinis on strike. Reverse paddle. It's dangerous, but he got away with it. It's gone quite fine too. Look at that race away. That's a boundary they needed, Brett Jeeves.
It just doesn't have the risk anymore, does it? The reverse lap and the side lap and the back lap. Pro level players are so competent at playing that. It comes with big risk, obviously. I mean, that's hitting. Oh, maybe that's missing leg. He's actually done very well to be able to get that to the offside. Beautiful touch from Stoinis.
You see in T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. Stoinis on strike. A little peek over to the Ricky Ponting stand-in. Here's the reverse paddle. Gets it fine. He's racing away. It's so quick the outfield. This one won't get there. They will pick up a couple. Back-to-back paddles from Marcus Stoinis, a veteran now. He's managed just to continue to hang around in this squad, hasn't he, Brett? He just keeps producing enough to stay in the Australian colours.
Well, he's so versatile.
Yeah.
And handsome. It's that marketability that we were referring to earlier.
Got it all. On strike again through the covers. There'll just be a single. Henley Holmes scoreboard, 4 for 82.
I wonder what he bench presses, Stoinis. A good number, you'd imagine.
Strong, powerful man.
It's interesting to note that the Indians are a few minutes behind in over 8.
Right back into his stumps that time, Tim David, but Got it out of the screws again, just to the sweeper at deep point. So just another single, 4 for 83. Warm night. Not much air coming through the commentary box. Brett Jeeves looks
sweaty.
A little sweaty. Looks terrific, mind you. Drive down the ground, can't beat the field. Good stuff from Patel. End of the over. 10 overs down, we've reached the halfway mark. It's 4 for 84. David not out on 57.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
It'll be Varun to continue here from the river end. Couple of wickets all in his last over. Tim David back on strike. Punching through the covers, just will be a single. Henley Holmes scoreboard, 4 for 85.
I was actually waiting on the drinks break there. I was thinking that we were at the 10 over mark. That's just a BBL thing? Pump an extra commercial in there?
Yep. Missed out an opportunity. So he's made some subtle adjustments here, Tim David, has he? Nothing. Maybe there's a thought too. Let's get through Varun, who's been very clever. Stoinis tries to bunt that one. There's a bit of excitement from behind the stumps from Sharma, but no hints of a run out, a single only. It's proving quite cagey here. It's a spinner's nightmare here in red ball cricket, but in white ball cricket you can have a bit of a success, can't you, Brett? David on strike, down the ground, powerful, big, over mid-off for a big one. The Liquorland cheers, Liquorland choose to drink wise, and a humongous 6 to Tim David. And I think the old bloke in the stand might have, did he clang it?
He's clanged it.
He did.
But that's a brilliant cricket shot, using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball. Any view that we may have held that they might just be sneaking through Varun, playing safe. Tim David using that huge gate of his to get access down the track. He's absolutely smacked that. It's brought about a change now. Varun coming around the wicket. No change in the field.
So with wickets falling all around him, Tim David 64 off 30 prunes, amazing. FYI. Chemist Warehouse replay screen. That's a delightful shot. Now with David. What's he going to do here now? Punch down the ground for 0. Nice response from Varun. Still got a huge role here to do, David. You wouldn't want to give your wicket away just now. He's had a little peek over to the hill this time. Swing and a miss. It was a wider, quicker delivery. And it hit the gloves of Sharma quite hard. Bit of pace on that. 197? Yep. Bit of energy from the crowd here now in Hobart. David. Down the ground. Smack straight over the side screen, or next to the side screen. That was so flat and hard, Brett Jeeves.
Crazy.
That's like a little 2-iron, wasn't it? 11 overs down, 4 for 98.
Gilly, where can all the Trav heads watch the Aussies play India this summer?
The only place to watch Travis Head in the Australia versus India T20 and ODI series this summer is Fox Cricket, included with KO Sports.
What a summer he's having.
You're welcome, Trav heads.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Brett, if you were standing in the front of the second deck there and he's hit that 2-iron in a pace, do you think you have any crack at trying to catch that thing? Get away from it.
You're avoiding that.
I can't describe how hard he hit that last one. He's moved to 70. Stoinis just bunts the first ball to Patel over back down the wicket. Like a little stinger, wasn't it?
just beyond exciting.
Oh, isn't it?
It's proper batting, proper smacking.
Stoinis on strike through the offside. He'll just pick up a single. SEN T20 cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu, the Henley Home scoreboard, 4 for 98.
Well, Stoinis' role here is quite simple, isn't it? Get the hot hand on strike, deal in singles, and just let Tim David continue to smack the ball wherever he wants. I mean, his array of shots is all around the ground.
There's the punch. He's looking so elegant. That's for a 0, but just walking away from his stumps that time, exposing all 3, but right out of the screws. There's a dainty one behind point for a dot ball.
It's kind of amazing that you can hit a ball onto the David Boone stand, one in a 25-year event, but the favourite shot, I think, from anyone here was the shot over cover against the spinner, and that was just under the second tier. Just insane batting.
No runs.
Good bowling this time. They've got 2 behind point, just stocking up that easy single. That's 3 dot balls in a row, and I don't think that's happened.
No, 3 very rare dots.
70 off 34 now.
In fact, we've seen back-to-back dots twice.
This time over cover, flats and hard, bounces 2 feet before the rope. Wouldn't have got any more than 5 metres off the ground. Four for 103. Yep. 4 for 103, Brady boy. Buckle up.
Is this Dubé? It's a big mistake if it is. It is. Yeah, this feels like a blunder. He's been the guy I'm not sure you can trust at the moment.
4 for 103. Worked off the pads for a single. Oh, they come back for 2. Good running.
Good running. Well played from Stoinis. Just the 3 men out on the leg side, no one protecting the inner circle, and was able to just drop it into the gap. And I wouldn't say that they were rushed for their 2. It was pretty easy in the end. 2 big units.
Stoinis on strike, 4 for 105. Hasn't quite got one away just yet. Now he has. Hoiks it into the crowd. Over mid-wicket. Smack bang into the middle of the hill.
I feel for Dubé here because he's just got it wrong. His length at his pace can't be back of length unless it's off speed, slow ball bouncer. He's been back of length to David, offered width, got dealt with, back of length to Stoinis. He really needs to get the ball full and straight at the stumps, get out of this over. Powerful shot from Stoinis.
SEN T20 cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Stoinis now, can he get rolling? Full bunger, same back channel. Into the hill again and back-to-back sixes. And Marcus Stoinis now rolling. That was there to be hit. I think Hamish Spence in the background here would have hit that full bugger on the hip into the crowd.
Yeah, I think you might be right. And what it's brought about is conversations all around the ground. Bumrah chatting to cover, the two men protecting the third man region up in the circle. They're chatting, hands on hips. Like I said, it's hard as a fast bowler when you lose your range. It's really hard to calibrate on the fly, and he's really not getting it right here, Dubé.
4 for 117. This time through the covers. He can't beat the fields. Zito brushed his power tools. Do you? Liquorland cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. 4 for 117. Big total still on the offering here, Brett, especially another 3 and a bit over some these two guys.
And for Dubé at his pace, that has to be his default setting. He's fallen straight at the stumps, forced the error from the batsman, back of length and full tosses, cut shots. I'm not going to get it done.
Nice Yorker. Digs it out still. It's a single. Second last ball of the over. 4 for 118. That'll bring the Master Blaster, Tim David, on strike for one delivery here from the seamer, Shivam Dubé, who hasn't quite got it right.
Well, 15 off the over. I'm not sure David will take a risk here. I think the safe play is to get a single, get himself on strike, start the next over.
Brett.
16 off it.
You know he's going to hit the crowd now. Come on. We've
might
seen
just be evolving an IQ type player.
I think he knows IQ one way, and that's into the crowd. Down he goes. Does it get all the way over mid-off? Can it? No! It outs! Is the catch taken brilliantly? Varma was there. He walked over the line, had to toss it back in. He was composed. Brett Jeeves knew. Take the single, get up the other end was the call. But at 5 for 119, a great knock from Tim David.
Well, just a phenomenal innings. It's hard to be critical of any of that, isn't it? I mean, that was just some of the great power hitting that we've ever seen. Not including Mitch Owen's 100 and whatever it was in the final. That was obviously quite impressive. But to come out, they were 2 for 14.
Yeah.
Phenomenal innings. He's really brought Australia back into this. But again, I think you're in a scenario where you can also forward plan in the game. So if he gets Dubé for 16, they probably can't bring him back. That means they're a bowler down somewhere along the way. Maybe they've got to sneak it over him from one of the part-timers. It really removes him from the game. Instead, the momentum shifts. A new batter to the crease. And all of a sudden, Dubé's feeling like his plan may have just paid off, which it clearly hasn't.
Matt Short's in at 7 here, and he's spent time in pretty much every spot in the top 7 for Australia. Gee, wasn't far away there. Tim David, it was just another foot. It was 6 as well, by the way.
It was a great catch.
Yes.
Because he did get a good piece of it, just didn't quite get the elevation.
Oh,
excellent catching. Tilak down there at long off. It was just in the forward pocket there, wasn't he? Just clunking him. Good hands. And that momentum shift, 5 for 118 now it's a scenario that 4 for 118, a single off. David's still at the crease. Big momentum shift.
And there's the reverse paddle. It's gone fine. There'll be runs here to Stoinis. It's going to be 4 of them. This T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. Well done. That was easy pickings, and he's done that 3 times now, and he's got runs every time.
That's classy from Stoinis. I mean, he is a huge man, similar power capabilities to your Tim Davids and your Mitch Owens, and we've seen it from him for an extended period, but showing some real class there, using the pace of Aksar against him, getting it fine. They've now made a shift there. The men patrolling that inner circle have just fined up. There is a big gap between backward point.
Stoinis on 29. Gives himself some room. Can't beat the field. But cover. Daft trucks. Keep you moving.
I think that shot's still on. There is a huge gap. There's a man at sort of a backward point and a very fine third man up on the ring.
Drive through the covers this time from Stoinis. That'll take him into the 30s. 5 for 122.
Leg.
So Short now on strike. It's an interesting stage here, Brett. That middle order collapse has made it a little difficult here. Stoinis now set, but Short. There's really no time to roll, is there? You've got to get moving from the get-go. It's a nervous prod into the offside.
Yeah, still Bartlett and Abbott to come, bowling all-rounders. Both hit a good ball.
There's the paddle fine. Runs here from Stoinis. Well timed. They'll pick up a couple. So that was the first time they've gone with a conventional paddle for the right-hander. The other ones have been reverse sweeps.
Well, that was Short. I'm not sure that Short plays a reverse paddle. But certainly it was the right line for a little sweep.
Here's a punch into the covers. Good timing. Can't beat the field. 5 for 125 at the end of 14 SEN T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling, or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
5 for 125. So Stoinis on 30, Short's on 2. It's going to be Stoinis on strike here. Arun to bowl his last over from the river end. Chopping down on a good delivery from the spinner. Great energy in the crowd. To continue. Oh, and he nearly chopped it on. There was that one that comes out the back of the hand again, Brett.
Did that hit the top of the stumps?
It just wasn't far away. No, it didn't. No. And again, this time squaring up Stoinis. This is an excellent over. It's been an outstanding spell. 2 for 28, 3 more deliveries remaining in his day. So what have we got? 5.5 overs to go. Stoinis with some width behind point. Bulk runs here, probably 4 of them. Gee, the outfield is fabulous. Marcus Panther and his team, I mean, they've been here for 17 or 18 years. They get it right at the right times. It is absolute carpet.
I reckon he's been here longer. I mean, not that that's a...
No,
really
it's the best part of 20, whatever it is.
A really important argument to have, but he's been here a long time. Yep. Marcus does a phenomenal job.
And now down the ground, there'll be more runs. 1 more delivery remaining in the 15th over. Zito, brushless power tools. Do you? 5 for 130. So Short's going to take strike here. Just want to make sure you don't head to the sheds with the last ball of certainly the best bowler this evening. Arun's been outstanding. Really turned the game. Those 2 big wickets, Brett, the middle order. Last ball of his over. Driven into the covers. They get a single? No, they don't. Very quick break. 5 for 130.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
The Chemist Warehouse Christmas fragrance sale is on now. Grab Izzy Miyake for women 100ml, $69.99. Don't pay RRP $203. Or Dolce & Gabbana Devotion 50ml, $99.99. Don't pay $183. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
SEN T20 cricket for Remitly and for Jitsu. Zito brushless power tools. Do you? 5 for 135 to go. Righto, Brett, get your pen out. Let's give me a score. I've already been thinking about this. I'm going to stay 578. 178.
They're going to get some skates on. Yeah, I think 180, 10 and over.
Yeah.
Probably sits with Stoinis a little bit. Short still finding his way. If they're going to go at 10s, it's going to have to be Stoinis from now.
And we saw him with the bat, Sharma, the other night. It was brilliant. He's going to come into the attack arm with his left arm orthodox. Cut away, dot ball. So they've got that field here, Brett. 3 behind point, saving the 1. So it's going to be fast outside the line of off stump, protecting the singles and the boundaries on that side. There's another dart. Driven through the covers with amazing power. Doesn't beat the field. Gee whiz, it was sublimely timed. Patel only had to move a metre or two. Another metre either side, and we got past him.
Well, and this is, David, what I was referring to with Dubé really struggling. Tim David gets that single.
Yes.
It means that you've got an over of Abhishek.
Yes.
Party time.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Here's one onto the onside. Not a lot of timing. Catch maybe? No. Just got there. Short with a 6 to the short side. Pardon the pardon. He'll get rolling. Moves to 8s. Stoinis is 36, 5 for 137.
Just realised on reflection my party time didn't exactly present the most enthusiastic woohoo, but Short's in on the act. It was a filthy slog. Just makes it over. Not a bad effort from the fielder out there. A deep square, parries it over the line.
It's the drive down the ground this time. There'll be just the 1 to short. 5 for 138. 2 more deliveries remaining in the 16th over. Chemist Warehouse replay screen. Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse, just for you, Brett. Some platinum after a sweaty night in the Bill Reeve box here. Now the sweep shot into the gap. Doesn't beat it from Stoinis. Picks up just a single. 1 more delivery remaining in over 16.
And it's a really important delivery for Abhishek here. He needs to concede a single, get out at 10. If he coughs up a boundary here, it's a big win for Australia.
Short on strike. Driven down the ground. Good timing. Will it get there? No. Outstanding bit of fielding.
Oh, no.
Oh.
He's knocked it over.
Oh, no. Gill slids. He had a teammate in Sundar coming, but he didn't get there at the end of the over. It's 5 for 143.
Spring's in the air, and now's the time to jump out of the gate and prepare your commercial property for the hot summer ahead. Synergy Painting Group can give it a hot wash to clean away winter grime and assess what painting work is required to protect surfaces. Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let their team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Check out their comprehensive commercial solutions, including line marking, signage, roof coatings, and epoxy flooring. Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability.
SEN T20 cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu, Australia's favourite air. 5 for 143. Stoinis is 37 off 29. Short's 13 off 7. Your man's back into the attack here.
He's back.
Shivam Dubé. You wanted Tim David to destroy him, didn't you? Width. Cut away. Amazing power. Geez, provided some length for the batters outside the line of off stump today. Mr. Dubé.
It's okay to miss, but you've got to miss and force that miss so that the batter is hitting to an area that you can at least semi-control. So with the 3 men on the leg side, he's got to miss at the stumps. He can't be providing that width. He's got a deep point and a long off. I mean, the plan has to be really simple. Put the thing in the hole.
Okay, Stoinis, 41 now. Dubé's 1 for 34. Driven down the ground, smacked. But fortunately, the coverage wasn't bad out there. Varma was at deep mid-off again. Another metre and a half either side. It was a boundary. Good timing from Stoinis on that occasion.
It kind of goes to the point that he's gone at the stumps, didn't quite get the length right. It's a half volley. It's in the slot, but he's got protection there. It's really difficult to protect with this field, any width, half volley, full tosses, back of length.
Short on strike. Full delivery, punch to the onside. It was well bowled. Gave him no options. Liquorland cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. 5 for 149.
And it kind of comes late, that IQ piece, the maturity around, okay, what's the percentage play here? Where are my fielders? If I'm going full and straight at the stumps and I get it wrong with a full toss and I get hoiked over deep backward square for 6, at least I'm getting hit to the side where my guys are. It's really important as a young bowler.
Down the ground, won't quite get to mid-off. It was aerial for a little while. I think for a hint that Varma might be attacking in positive direction. Only a single. So Dubé, after he's torn strips off him.
That's 150 up, 5 for 150.
So he's just got that a little better these last couple of deliveries, Brett.
Definitely executed the last 3 to the field.
Yes. Short again on strike. Surveys the field. Punished through the onside into the gap boundary. It's a big boundary there in front of the hill towards the edge of the David Boone stand. But that was right in the slot. Dragged it across his body. Easy pickings.
Again, better you get hit to that side than a cheap cut shot to the side with only 2 men protecting that boundary. It was a bit of a heave. I'm not exactly sure that Short placed it there. He was probably trying to dong it for a huge 6, but he found the gap. It's a big last ball here from Dubé. 11 off.
Can Short do here now? He jams out of Yorker down the ground. Good timing. They should come back for a couple, and they do. Good pressure from the Aussies. Starting to build towards a healthy total. 5 for 156 after 17.
For too long, only institutions had exclusive access to premium investment opportunities. But iPartners changes the game for wholesale investors. iPartners opens up the field to alternative assets with access to opportunities out of reach. Get front row seats to sophisticated investment strategies. iPartners, fund managers specialising in alternative investments, offer the diversification and risk-adjusted returns you need for a long-term outlook. Visit iPartners.com.au and start kicking more investment goals. For wholesale investors only, consider the risks. Learn more at iPartners.com.au.
Around the grounds, no start in the Women's World Cup final between India and South Africa due to rain. Changing the bowling, Ashdeep Singh going to swap ends. He bowled early, picked up those couple of wickets down at the river end. Now he's at the Church Street end. Some notice the members' end here at Ninja Stadium. Stoinis on strike. He's on 43. Full toss, down the ground, hit to the fielder, brilliant catch! An outstanding catch. Singh's onto the ground. He was low down. He took it inches above the turf. Well done.
Well, Stoinis is sticking around here. He's not convinced that he hasn't maybe slid with the ball and his hands along the ground. I think the fielder's pretty confident that he's taken a great catch.
Third umpire director, we have a review for a fair catch. It's a fair delivery. We go straight to the catch, obviously, please.
He looks a little guilty, Brett,
yeah, no,
I
I
would
just
say.
certainly
Rinpoche Singh, who's the sub, of course. Let's see what happens here. He's just grinding. It was so close. Brett talks through it.
His fingers are... Oh, no, that's...
Do you have another angle of that?
You don't need another angle.
But replay that one another time for me, please. And can you zoom it as well?
Yeah, I'm not sure he's got his fingers under the ball. I think it's turf, fingers, and then up. Certainly from that
rock and roll that twice.
It's not out.
Fingers are not under the ball, and the ball has contacted the ground. I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
We know what the decision is. It will be given not out. Didn't understand why he thought it was out. It was one of those ones. However, he looked a little sheepish for mine.
I'll tell you where it's out is club cricket.
Yes.
Every day of the week.
Oh, yes.
Claiming that.
Yes, I might have had one of them in the semi 20 years ago, and I really didn't want to get off the ground.
Well, even with the live stream now, you can claim the odd outfield catch. They only ever get the square.
Stoinis gets a reprieve here, Brett. That's good news for the Australians.
Oh, wow.
Beautifully bowled Yorker. Dug out well from Stoinis. Jammed in on the leg stump.
Two for 10. Arshdeep Singh. He was staring down 3 for 10 and man of the match honours. Not sure what the prize is for the man of the match these days. A QGTV or a... Not sure.
As always, brought to you by Ray White Commercial. At Ray White, bring the whole team. Tim David tracking well at the moment. Stoinis on strike.
Shot.
Beautiful timing. Gave himself room. Correct bat. Angled through cover point. What a shot.
Slightly wrong there, Arshdeep Singh. It was the right length. He'd been full and straight at the stumps. It was just wide of off stump that allowed Stoinis just to use that angle. Getting it backward a point. Phenomenal placement. He's been crafty tonight, Stoinis. Played some excellent cricket shots.
It's 48 off 30, by the way. No slouch with him. Beautiful bowling, full quick. And he misses out. Chemist Warehouse replay screen. Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse. 5 for 162. Still 3 deliveries to go in the 18th over.
Just a little bit of reverse swing as well. You can see Arshdeep Singh was shaping the ball back into to the right-hander with a new ball, and with some big reverse swing. It started at middle and leg and ended up missing off, hitting the crease line. More bowled.
5 for 162. Singh to continue. Stoinis! Full wide! Caress through backward point for a stylish 4 more. That's a nice 50 to Stoinis. Felt like his first 8 or 10 balls, he really struggled to get rolling, but he's picked up the slack that Tim David left a few overs ago.
Well, he was smart early. I think he was 8 off 9. His role was exclusively to get Tim David on strike, which he did quite well. The departure of David put the ownership on Stoinis to be the aggressor. Obviously, as Short finds his way, and he's just been phenomenal. But again, Singh, with this field, 3 men on the leg side, 2 on the offside. He really needs to be targeting middle and leg. He's getting a little bit of reverse swing. We are seeing which will take the ball away from Stoinis, the right-hander. Long on now up on the circle and an additional backward points.
Last ball, the 18th over, 5 for 166. Stoinis gets some shortness. Beautifully played. He leant back, he angled it over where second or third slip would have been for a stunning boundary. 18 down, 5 for 170.
Got a commercial building that needs bringing to life? Or a renovation needing the finishing touches? Whatever commercial painting job you need doing, let Synergy Painting Group's team of expert painters create a lasting impact. Whether it's an office, school, even a hotel, Synergy Painting Group will get it looking great. And if you need car park line marking, exterior cleaning, roof coatings or epoxy flooring, check out their comprehensive commercial solutions at synergypaintinggroup.com.au. It's where quality meets affordability.
It's going to be Boomer back into the attack to bowl the second last over. 5 for 160. What can the great one do here now? Short on strike, and there's a misfire. Boomer got about halfway down and said, nope, that's not working. Let's start again. Boomer, this time from the river end. The first three were from down here. Dug out. Shot, stumps, hit, close. They're going to have a look regardless. I think he was home. At this stage, we've got a single. They can have a little peek at that, Brett. Let's just have it. Well home by about 2.5 feet.
Is his bat in the air? Certainly looked to be wobbling. Not having a look though.
No.
Umpire Nagoski holding firm. Don't mind that. Back yourself in. Keep the game moving forward.
56 off 33 here, Stoinis. Jams down to Yorker again. It'll just be a single. Yorker, Yorker, Yorker. Just very occasional bouncer.
Very well executed.
Yeah.
It's quietly shorts, 22 off 12. Sneaky good innings. Stoinis has been so good that it's just removed from Sean, who got among 6.
Bartlett and Ablett to come. They need some more firepower at the end. They'll flick through the onside of York. They'll have a look at 2 here. And they'll get them easily. Everyone's hard back on the fence, and there's big boundaries, Brett, as you and I have talked about for the best part of the last 10 years.
Yeah, and I think in that instance, you've almost, if you're at long on and mid-wicket, you've almost got to back Boomer in that he's going to execute, which means that the ball isn't going to come absolutely rocketing to you. It's going to come along the ground, so hedging your bets a little bit, you can always sneak back. Catch does come.
5 for 174. Shorts on 24 now. Full toss, dug out, single only. Boomer's going to chase down his own delivery. 4 Yorkers on the bounce.
Awesome bowling. That one a slow ball, 119 Ks. And this is where I think it gets lost in the modern game that Boomer's over here is the equivalent of Tim David hitting the ball over cover for 6. Just unbelievable execution, bowling to 2 players who have seen plenty of the ball tonight. Stoinis has been hot. Masterful from Boomer.
Did he try and ramp him or something here? What does he do here, Stoinis? Oh, he nearly bowled him. Full delivery, missed the off stump by a pig's whisker.
It's just brilliant, is what it is. I mean, Stoinis is 57 off 35 and has taken every bowler to all parts. Deft touches, displays of power. Oh, Boomer bowls the second last over, and it's a different game.
Not sure how that missed the off stump. Absolute coat of varnish. Last ball the over, 5 for 175 over 19. Oh, a dug out of Yorker again. What an over from the champion bowler that is Jasper Boomer. He finishes his 4 overs, number 26. And after 19, 5 for 176.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling, or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
Great to have you with us, David Lithgow. Brett Jeeves with you. 1 over to go. And it's going to be Singh who's going to bowl it. Arshdeep Singh, who's had a great spell. 2 for 24 of his 3 so far. Stoinis on strike. Whipped away on the onside. 2's the call. They'll have a dash. Stoinis is not super quick. but they'll get there.
Well, it was interesting. Arshdeep was standing in front of the stumps. The ball came in. He collected it before it got to the stumps and then proceeded to glare at the deep mid-wicket fielder. I think you're probably best to get behind the stumps. So one of the first things you're taught as a young fast bowler, bowling with death overs.
5 for 178. Stoinis, what can he do? Full delivery, putty through the covers. What a shot, Brett. It went 2 metres high and bounced about 5 feet from the rope. So much power.
Yeah, and Singh's now got 2 players, one Bumrah, one the skipper, running over to him. Yeah, probably bowl the ball at the stumps. I reckon with this field, 3 men on the leg, 2 on the off. I'm not sure why he's allowing him to free his arms. I've just got to say that's misexecution. I mean, that's not part of the plan. Hence why he's been spoken to by 2 of his teammates, one the senior bowler. Get the ball at the pegs.
5 for 182. Stoinis on 64. Room. Down the onside. Won't get there. Another catch and it's taken. Rinku Singh, the substitute. He takes the catch at long on, and that ends an excellent innings from the veteran Marcus Stoinis. He's out for 64 of 38 deliveries.
Yeah, brilliant from Stoinis. That's a phenomenal innings. Very different to the David innings that was just extreme power. Stoinis showed touches of extreme class. A little deft touch through that third man region with the reverse lap. Hit the ball hard through the offsides. And there's no real science behind bowling at the death. You've got 3 men on the leg side protecting your boundary. Get the batter to hit the ball to that side of the grounds. And that was full. It was at leg stump. It was a full toss. They're very, very tough to get under. He's made good contact with that, but only find the man at long on.
So that's 3 wickets. Here to the left arm, Arshdeep Singh's been very good. No question on that occasion. Rinku Singh took the catch. It was low down again, but plenty of space this time. Bartlett's come in for the late period here. Full delivery, well executed. 1 run, but that will bring Short back on strike with a couple of deliveries to go.
What was really cool that Stoinis was departing, having been dismissed by Singh. He wandered over and dapped him up. Just gave him a little knuckle.
You ever used to do that?
No. Not really part of my playbook. Different era though, like.
Yes.
Everyone was so angry.
You were.
No, I think.
2 more deliveries. 6 for 183. Good score.
Very good score.
Yeah. A little bit in it for the bowlers early, wasn't it? A little poppy, as you mentioned a couple of times. What can Short do here? Lap made a meal of it. And somehow pick up a single. Singh adjusted late. Arshdeep did really well. 3 for 31.
Well, and he's what a lovely,
he's dabbing everybody.
What a lovely fast bowler. He's out there just making sure everyone's okay. And Short's gone the lap that. He got connection. Just hit it up into his shoulder. Well executed from Singh. He saw Short shaping for the lap. Changed his line.
Last delivery over number 20. 6 for 184. Bartlett can hit some bombs. We've seen it from time to time. The Queenslander. What can he do here? Full toss. Driven down the ground. Good timing. Bulk runs here for the Australians. Oh, they nearly make a meal of it. They turn for a couple, and that's all they'll get. But it's a decent total from Australia, and they finish at 6 for 186. Bartlett gets a nice shot to finish the innings with a couple. He finishes with 3, short of 26. Funny old innings, Brett, but it was all held together by David, who was sublime to start with, wasn't he?
Oh, that's game-changing. 2 for 14. In the power play, statistically, all the previous games and the history says it's over. You don't come back from that. but Tim David came out, classic counter-attack, hit the ball to all parts, just some of the most incredible hitting. He hit the left arm spin over cover, almost to the second tier, just a great cricket shot, and then followed that up in the same over and donked one onto the David Boone stand, which has only happened once before. Chris Gale, I think it's a great total from Australia, and Marcus Stoinis, quite the opposite to Tim David. It's a very classy innings. Gave what the bowler, or took what the bowlers gave him, I should say. And at different stages, they did offer a little bit, plenty of width to Stoinis. Maybe a plan to get out of his swinging arc. He's quite powerful through the leg side, but with a 3-2 field, probably not the right strategy.
And just finally, just in a word, great to see Boomer again, isn't it, live?
Oh, he's unbelievable. That second last over, everyone's going at 13, 15, 6. Boomer. Just amazing. And then 10 off the last. So he's a special athlete.
Australia finished at 6 for 185. India require 186 to win. So Gill, Sharma, Yadav and Varma, we're going to have a look at them just around the corner. Stay with us. You with SEN cricket right around the country, right around the globe. David Lithgow and Brett Jeeves with you here in Hobart.
Wow, you shouldn't have. Really. Win your loved ones over this Christmas with gorgeous scents from Chemist Warehouse. Gift Burberry London 100ml $59.99. Don't pay RRP $208. Latafa Yara 100ml just $49.99. Don't pay $65. Or Dolce & Gabbana Devotion 50ml for $99.99. Don't pay $183. Don't miss the Christmas fragrance sale on now at Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food, never quite as good as mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Oh, mug. How thoughtful. This Christmas, get a fragrance they'll love from Chemist Warehouse. Like Estee Lauder White Linen 60ml, just $79.99. Don't pay RRP $155. Gift Dolce & Gabbana Devotion 50ml, now $99.99. Don't pay $183. Or Yves Saint Laurent Libre 50ml for just $139.99. Don't pay $220. Don't miss the Christmas fragrance sale. All now at Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and Staff are leading from the front. Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling, or just after some solid advice, back the team at Alex Scott and Staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and Staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au. Need reliable traffic control? M1 Traffic Control Geelong has you covered 24/7 with compliant, efficient and professional service. Safety is the number one priority for both road users and workers themselves. No job is too big or too small, and they're currently hiring local talent within the Geelong, Darwin Southwest region to ensure your job is locally sourced. Email recruitment at m1trafficcontrol.com.au or visit m1tl.com.au. M1 Traffic Control, keeping Geelong moving safely.
At ENS, make your house the best house on the block with massive savings on some of the world's biggest bathroom brands, like the iconic Caroma, with over 80 years of bathroom innovation, which has superb quality to suit all Australian homes. Right now, you can save up to 20% across our bathroom range. Our consultants are bathroom experts, and we won't be beaten on price. So visit one of our 10 showrooms today or shop online and get value the ENS way. Selling now, T&Cs apply.
It's 4 days of extraordinary.
As Oscar Piastri wins and the championship leader does it in style.
Experience the thrill of the Formula One Qatar Airways Australian Grand Prix 2026 in Melbourne. Official travel packages featuring Formula One grandstand tickets and exclusive bucket list experiences are still available. Curated for the individual and businesses, secure a Formula One travel package at travel.grandprix.com.au.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.
First over. Great to have you with us. Up in the air. Chance for a catch. Heads tried to smack it down the ground. It's up there for an entire week, but it's out. Singh gets the first wicket. India strike, and it's got to be said, Brett Jeeves, Travis Head really lost his way there. Flicked away, down the leg side, should be caught, and is. Singh's got a couple. Inglis has got to go. It was a simple catch for Patel. Just like that, Australia 2 for 13. David started in good touch. Down the ground, smoked into the crowds. Over mid-off. What power, minimal feet again. This time, does it get there over cover? Of course it does. About 10 or 12 rows back. 20 odd. Oh. Now down the ground. Oh, golly. David Gibbs at the kitchen sink.
Has that landed? That is on the roof of the David Boone stand.
Down the ground. Don't think he's got all of it. In fact, he hasn't. Deep mid-off will come around. They should take the catch and do. Mitchell Marsh has got to go. It's an important wicket. Varun's picked up a wicket. Gosh, India needed that. 3 for 73. Oh, he's bowled him! First ball! He didn't even have a side of Mitch Owen. Straight through the gate. And a huge wicket to India. And just like that, 4 for 73 from nowhere. David, down the ground. Smack straight over the side screen, or next to the side screen. That was so flat and hard, Brett Jeeves. That's like a little 2-iron, wasn't it? 11 overs down, 4 for 98. Hasn't quite got one away just yet. Now he has. Hoiks it into the crowd. Over mid-wicket. Smack bang into the middle of the hill. Doing this now. Can he get rolling? Full bugger. Same back channel. Into the hill again and back-to-back sixes. And Marcus Stoinis now rolling. That was there to be hit. Down he goes. Does it get all the way over mid-off? Can it? No! It counts! Is the catch taken brilliantly? Barber was there. He walked over the line, had to toss it back in. He was composed. But at 5 for 119, a great knock from Tim David. Here's one onto the onside. Not a lot of timing. Catch maybe? No. Just got there. Short with a 6 to the short side. Seems to continue. Stoinis. Full wide. Caress through backward point for a stylish 4 more. That's a nice 50 to Stoinis. Stoinis on 64. Room. Down the onside. Won't get there. Another catch and it's taken. Rinku Singh, the substitute. He takes the catch at long on, and that ends an excellent innings from the veteran for Queensland. And what can he do here? Full toss,
driven down the ground. Good timing. Bulk runs here for the Australians. Oh, they nearly make a meal of it. They turn for a couple, and that's all they'll get. But it's a decent total from Australia, and they finish at 6 for 186. Great to have you with us back for the second set. If you like, the tennis term could always come into cricket terms. 186 is a pretty good total. Some two big innings from the local star, Tim David. Nothing from Mitchell Owen. Of course, if you just join us, the local star, last time he was on this ground, he played one of the best innings, perhaps even the best that Brett Jeeves and I have ever seen. He went first ball. David was brilliant. Stoinis mopped things up at the end, and they get to 6 for 186, Brett. It's a big total. It didn't seem the absolute road that we've seen here quite often.
Yeah, certainly the first 4 overs. What were we? 1 for 18, 12, 24. 1 for 24 after 4. Barun went for 12, and the power play was 2 for 43, 6 fours, 1 6. And after that, they really accelerated. It was Tim David just went absolutely nuts. 186, you'd imagine it's competitive. I mean, we always feel like that's around par, 180.
Yeah.
Interesting to see how the new ball reacts for the Australians. I think when India won the toss and decided to bowl, the feedback was that they thought it would get better to bat on as the night progressed. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. No, Hazelwood, obviously, he went nuts at the MCG the other night, so he's out. I love Xavier Bartlett's bowling. He's got such a beautiful, efficient action. Everything works at the right times. He gets great shape. So I really enjoy watching him go about it. So he'll be really important up front.
So we're going through the batting. What we saw, Travis Head made 6, Mitch Marsh made 10, Josh Inglis 1, Tim David, great innings, 74 off 38 deliveries, 8 boundaries and 5 fours. The local hope, as mentioned, got that little yellow duck there in front of his name as a first baller. Terrific delivery from Varun. And then Marcus Stoinis, 64 off 39, a little cameo at the end. Matthew Short, 26 off 15. And no wickets for Jasper Bumrah, but none for 26 off his 4. He was really good. Arshdeep, the pick of them, 3 for 34, 2 for 33 for Varun. And the other wicket taker was Shivim Dubey, who you weren't overly thrilled with his 3 overs, 1 for 43.
I mean, if you think I wasn't...
You thought Tim David just needed a little bit more of his action, didn't you?
If you think I wasn't thrilled, I'd love for you to have a chat to his captain and his coach and the senior bowler in Bumrah. I mean, that was a pretty disappointing performance from him. And he'll know that. Like I said, I mean, you've got to feel for him because it happens. Some nights you can come out and your radar is gone. And particularly at the international level, being able to calibrate on the fly, you simply don't have the time to try and refine your rhythm and technically what it is that you're looking for. So it can happen in a hurry, and certainly tonight he was targeted, but certainly offered up plenty of hit me's. You do wonder the experience of this Australian pace attack. Bartlett, Abbott, Ellis is obviously super experienced. Bartlett and Abbott are probably, if you're looking at this from an Indian perspective, they're the guys that you're targeting. Ellis, you can probably sit on. Kuhneman's, very, very crafty, but we know spin here at Ninja Stadium historically hasn't been great. So is 186 enough?
This is SEN T20 cricket for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide. And Fujitsu. Just get a Fujitsu. As we've known for 1,000 years, it's Australia's favourite air. Australia making 6 for 186. India need 187 for victory. Hey, Brett, who's in the running for the Ray White Commercial Player of the Match? Who you got in front? Tim David, 74 of 38, or Ashdeep Singh, 3 for 34?
It's got to be Tim David at this point. I mean, it's always the batters. Bumrah's over, the 19th over is, if you could stand alone, have one over in the running for man of the match, that was pretty cool. Seeing one of the game's absolute best execute just so unbelievably well, a host of variations. But yeah, certainly for now it's Tim David, but you would think if this run chase is successful for India, someone's going to have to go big. There's going to have to be a Tim David level innings or a Stoinis level innings who's, his innings is going to feel a little underrated sitting next to Dave as I thought he was fantastic. Summed up the situation well, supported David when he was red hot, and then took over the ownership of being the dominant partner with Short. Short was crafty at the end as well.
RYC, Ray White's commercial property specialists. Not far away here. A couple of minutes and we'll be with the Indians.
That's certainly
Dylan Sharma who'll open up, I assume. You're going to have in 3, Varma at 4.
Not a full house tonight. There's a few seats kicking about. I think it was just on 11,000 at the first ball. So I wonder whether there's an issue getting people into the ground here. Certainly when I came, and I was a little bit late. I do apologise for that, but
it's a hard ground to get to. Anyone that's
it can be difficult. I mean, the line at the Church Street end was back almost to the gate at, what is the street down there? The Beach. So is that Beach Street?
Yep.
Which and that was headed all the way back to the beach. So you'd have to imagine that people were struggling to get in for the first ball.
11,529. Sorry, Brett, at the halfway mark was the crowd. Yes, it's if you haven't been here before, it's the talk country of this state the last 2 years about the new stadium, of course. The sad reality is this place has never been a football ground, and to get in and out, it's an absolute nightmare. But you know what? For a cricket ground on a night like this, it's still fabulous, isn't it?
I don't want to go down this path
it's
with it.
Beautiful.
Does a stadium where that is at Mac Point, does that provide greater traffic flow and entry and in and out in less than...
Well, you can go
minutes?
Sandy Bay Road, you can go Davey Street, obviously Macquarie Street, go back out the Moonaway and go over the Eastern Shore. The problem is here, right in the corner, you sort of can't get out. When you do get out, you go on Clarence Street, there's nowhere else to go. Would be my theory with that, but...
It's just that there's not a lot of parking in Davey Street or any street.
No, there's not a lot of parking around this ground, which is why. In fact, there's none. I'm not sure. But we love it here on night cricket. It's fabulous.
Flash, this ground to me, it's a phenomenal... years ago. Phenomenal cricket venue.
It is. As we see the Australians coming out led by Mitch Marsh. He's about to make his way out to the middle, leading the troops. Gill and Sharma will come in behind them. They'll get a huge ovation from the local crowd.
A strong Indian community in the ground as well. And I think one of the things about Hobart is a strong multicultural vibe in the community. There's a huge and growing Sri Lankan community. We know that the Nepalese community has been growing.
Bangladeshi community.
Strong Indian presence, and I think they're all out tonight, which is superb. Some strong cricket playing nations.
So 187 the total. They need to win here. So Sharma Gill, I mean, it's going to start at the top here, Gill and Sharma. It's a very hasty opening combination to get things moving here. So Bartlett's going to open up here, Brett, from the Church Street end. That's the end we're broadcasting from.
Well, we're in the perfect spot to see those beautiful shapes of his. He really does present an immaculate seam.
One slip in play, ring fields, deep square leg on the fence and deep backward points on the fence. as short final leg, and a second slip. A deepish gully. It's a slightly unusual position. Bartlett's going to operate with a mid-on, mid-off, a cover, a forward point.
I'm interested by the huge gap on the leg side. So the leg side field is a short fine leg, a deep backward square, and a mid-on. So there's a lot of space on the leg side to work with, and particularly for someone, Bartlett, who shaped the ball back in.
This is what I'm here for, Brett Jeeves. This delightful looking left-hander in Sharma. Oh, he dances and walks first up, and Bartlett threw it wide.
I think that's a wide.
And it was through the keeper. I think it was a wide too. He got away with one.
He should be allowed to review that. I would review that at the first point. Because he backed away. And it was definitely outside the blue lines. I'd love another look at that.
It's probably because he did back away, as you mentioned.
Oh, no ball.
Oh, it's a no-y.
Yeah, don't worry about the wide.
That's the latest no ball call I've ever seen. They've obviously reviewed it.
Yeah.
It's a no ball from the front foot. All right, buckle up. Abhishek Sharma, welcome to Hobart. You see in one-day cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. There's a free hit here now. Sharma, swing and a miss through the keeper. Josh Inglis with the gloves tonight. We saw Philippi earlier in the tournament, of course. Imagine that Inglis has absolutely got the running now in the T20 format. Alex Carey taking the gloves in the other two formats.
It's a big swing, Abhishek.
He's a fine man. He's not such a big dude, Sharma. He's quite lean, not overly tall. He's an absolute dasher. Down the ground, can't beat the fields. Good start here from Xavier Bartlett.
Well, it's a good length. If you want to swing the ball, he's really targeting 3/4 of the way up the stumps. Trying to maximise the ball travelling through the air.
David Lithgow, Brett Jeeves with you. Remitli One Easy app to send money worldwide. 186 of 118 deliveries. Good start from Bartlett. His first couple have been good.
Oh.
Sure the length. Punished over point for 6. What a shot from Sharma to get his evening rolling.
It's brilliant that you can come out and do that. Fourth ball you face. It's not a bad delivery from Bartlett. He gave himself a little bit of room, shimmied away to the leg side. Bartlett hit a length, maybe just over off stump, and he's pummeled that. Used Bartlett's pace against him over backward point, 6 runs.
Not a better word than pummel, and that's exactly what he did. This time on the onside, won't beat the field. Mitch Marsh will mosey on over, keep it to a single. And this will bring Gill on strike, the vice-captain. The T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Leg.
The elegant right-hander. High back lift. Bartlett now one slip in play. Prodded forward. And that'll still one more delivery remain the first. None for 8. Carnival-like atmosphere in Hobart on a Sunday night. It's a school night. Just got word my 6-year-old is refusing to go home, Brett. Needs to stay another round, much to the delight of his mother. It's so much fun. Still hot here in Hobart. Flick down the ground for an easy single. It's none for 9 after the first over.
Real people,
real products, real fun. No matter who you are, Sexyland has something real sexy for everyone. With Australia's biggest range of sexy costumes, lingerie, couples toys and fun gifts and games for adults. Sexyland. 11 stores in Melbourne and Geelong, open till midnight 7 days a week. Or shop online for 2-hour delivery. Sexyland.com.au.
Gill on strike here now. Sean Abbott to start up his evening from the River Ends. Gill on strike. Oh, glided through the slips. Knocked down nicely, saved some runs as well. Almost looked for a hint that was a little bit of catching practice potentially. Matthew Short dived full stretch and saved the boundary.
Yeah, it's just that balloony sort of slow bounce.
Same again.
Yeah, it was an on-speed delivery,
Yes.
but it hasn't carried to the slip, or wouldn't have carried to a second or a third slip.
With that new ball, we saw that in the first innings, as push into the onside, just a single there to Shubman Gill. It's the T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. Just under 12,000 people here. It was a sellout. You couldn't get any more tickets, but it's a funny setup. I don't know.
What's
We've
the
talked
scenario?
about it for
What's
several years.
What's capacity here? 15?
Well, we saw just
17?
on 16 for the final, of course.
So where are the 4,000?
No
They
idea.
just decided
Don't
to
know.
not come.
I mean, if you look there, it doesn't look like there's 4,000 seats, but it looks like there's 1,500, doesn't it?
There's certainly no room on the hill.
No room on the hill. And what would you say, 3/4 full, I guess, the grandstands? Thereabouts. Sheck on strike, down the ground. Doesn't get a lot of it.
It's come off the toe of the bat there.
He's an excitement machine, this young man.
Yeah, off the toe. It's some chalk. It's the ball really floating out for Abbott. It's the first few balls he's bowled have been around the 130k mark, and I feel like he's faster than that. Is he normally quicker than 130?
A little bit quicker than that.
Yeah.
None for 12. Cut shot, Sharma boundary. It wasn't hit with enormous power or timing, but he just waited on it. It sat up. It was there to be hit, and that's what he did, number 16.
Yeah, well, he didn't need to get a great deal on it. It was short and wide. Again, it looked a little slow off the wicket. Got enough bat on it, particularly with the two men up. So a bit of a fly slip sort of line back on the circle and a gully line back on the circle. Point coming up into the circle now. The real change in plan here with mid-wicket, deep backward square, the two men out on the leg side.
The young man from Punjab. Oh, big, high, over. Will it going to get there? Went so high, Brett Jeeves. Goes about 5 rows back over wide mid-on. That was like a sand iron.
Well, it's a beautiful shot because Abbott really showed his hand. That ball, based on what we've been talking about throughout the Indian innings with the two men protecting the leg side, it had to be full and straight, and it couldn't have even been a bumper because there's no fine leg. That would have come with huge risk. He really, really predicted that well, swung through it. Smart batting.
Number 22. Down the ground, power, boundary, wide and mid-off. At the end of the over, none for 26.
Spring racing is here, and Alex Scott and staff are leading from the front.
Servicing Gippsland since 1886, they're your local experts in livestock, rural property and real estate. Buying, selling or just after some solid advice? Back the team at Alex Scott and staff today. From the paddock to the property market, they've got generations of service behind them. Alex Scott and staff, Gippsland born and bred since 1886. Visit alexscott.com.au.
None for 26. Abhishek on 21 and Gill on 4. Right-hander Gill on strike. Flicks through the onside. Can't beat Mitchell Marsh. And they pick up just a single. Henley Holmes scoreboard. None for 27.
He's a player, Abhishek. Great to watch. Gill's the same, so classy, just has so much time. Did you enjoy his leadership during the Test series against England? I watched a bit of that. I love watching cricket in England. He's feisty, wasn't he?
Purest form still, isn't it?
I thought he was great. Beautiful player.
Bartlett now to continue here from the Church Street end. Abhishek on strike. Advances and beats him through to keeper Inglis.
Adjusted his line well there, Bartlett. Saw Abhishek move, giving himself a little bit of room, which he likes to do, likes to free his arms. Shorter and straighter, beat the bat.
Liquorland, cheers Liquorland, choose to drink wise. Bartlett needs to stay on his rhythm here to Abhishek. Moving around the crease, and that's nice piece of bowling. Just veered it into the leg stump, but he endeavoured to give himself some room.
That's well bowled. Perfect line of length to Abhishek, particularly with this field. Loves to hit the ball through the offside. Bartlett shortening him up twice.
Charges in. Short delivery. The left-hander can't get it away, but good enough to get a couple of runs here. Good running. The deep pockets, aren't they, Brett? And you always pick up a couple. Kuhnemann far from light in the field. 2 more runs to Abhishek.
Well, particularly given Kuhnemann's backward of square there, so he didn't make great connection, but he got enough on it to get it 4 to square out through the mid-wicket region. So it was always going to be hard work for Kuhnemann to restrict them to the 1.
Swing and a miss. A little bit of pace taken off on that occasion. 1 more delivery remaining. Henley Holmes scoreboard, none for 29. Good start from Bartlett.
This is a good set from Bartlett. He's a closeout strong here. He's having a bit of success, just bashing it into the wicket, a really hard length. New ball just getting stuck. We're seeing just a little bit of that trampoline bounce we saw with the new ball from the Indians.
Last ball of the over. None for 29. Abhishek on 23. And again, just cramping him for room. He does pick up a single. He'll move to 24. But after 3 overs, none for 30.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
Great to have you with us, David Lithgow. Brett Jeeves with you. Big total
required, 187 to win, but no damage done here from an Indian perspective, and it's the local Nathan Ellis into the attack to bowl to Abhishek. Off speed delivery through the covers. They'll pick up a single with some good timing. Chemist Warehouse. Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse.
Yeah, the immediate change. Ellis into the attack. The Abbott matchup didn't go Australia's way in his opening over. Going for 17. Abhishek getting on top of him. He's 25 off 15. Gill 5 from 5. Quite the opposite of the other night. Abhishek was starved of the strike. Getting all of it tonight. It'll be tough to face Ellis. All those variations. On-speed delivery gets to 140.
Ellis, wide delivery called, so Daft Trucks, that's a daft for that. SEN T20 for Remitli and Fujitsu.
He's got that slightly wrong. He's had some luck bowling full and straight to Gill. Has Ellis. South Africa will see some on speed at the stumps here. Big LB chance.
Shoving Gill on strike, whipped away on the pads. Good timing in front of square. They might look for a couple of big no's from Abhishek, and they'll stick with a single.
It's very well done by Kuhnemann. Out there at deep square, as I think you said before, he's probably not known as the athlete of the team, but made good ground there. Pick up and throw in the one motion.
Follow SEN Cricket on Instagram, X, TikTok for all the highlights of the summer cricket. Plus the latest analysis, opinion and fun from across the SEN network. Ellis to continue to Abhishek. Up it goes. High, went for the pull shot. Top edge, Inglis comes around and takes the easiest of catches. And that's what Ellis does better than most. Variations from the very top shelf.
Well, and it's very well called, David. We've seen two slow balls, on speed at the stumps and an on-speed bumper, which completely caught Abhishek on the hop. I mean, it was on the right on the button. Very difficult to play, and that's again, it's what makes him so special is that his on-speed delivery is at really good pace, and he's quite a short fella, probably 5'9", 5'10" maybe, but really skiddy. The ball really comes out quick, and he's a real handful.
The captain, Yadav, out to the middle. That's disappointing for the locals. Abhishek, so dangerous. Quality player in the veteran right-hander. Beating with pace, Brett. Yeah. Really that simple, wasn't it?
Old-fashioned pace. And it wasn't as high as I thought live. Probably below the shoulder. More of a pull shot, but it was a good line. It was outside the shoulder line. Forced him to reach for it a little bit.
SEN T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. 1 for 33. Ellis worked away for a single from the skipper. Two more deliveries remaining in the fourth over. Gill on strike. Good tense cricket here, Brett. 1 for 34. Ringfield in. Tidy bowling from Ellis. Picks up a single, nonetheless, Gill. Can't tell you how hot it is, and I don't know where it's come from. It's like I was in Darwin 3 weeks ago. It feels like we're in Darwin. It's been rubbish here for weeks.
It's hot in this box.
It's hot. hot in the box, and we're not whinging. We wouldn't be anywhere else, of course.
It felt a bit like London today. You know, it got to 28 degrees, and people were, you know, like crawling around.
Hey.
Oh God, it's too much. It's too much.
I went to Howrah Beach, and it was absolutely packed. So no one's been on the beach for 6 months except for diehards. I'm one of them. Oh, flicked on the onside.
Gosh.
Good timing. Into the crowds. The skipper Yadav is away with a big one. At the end of the over. 1 for 41.
Looking for the latest innovations in warehouse storage for your business? Think Dexian for tailored warehouse racking and cutting-edge automation technology. With an end-to-end service that includes design, supply, installation, and ongoing support and maintenance, they're helping businesses make their warehouses work smarter and more efficiently by maximising space and accessibility, resulting in higher productivity gains and improved safety. Speak to Stu Ward and the Dexian team today. They'll help you unlock your warehouse's potential. Visit dexianvictoria.com.au.
Great to have you with us. Gill on strike, 1 for 41. It's 10 and over out of the blocks, by the way, Brett Jeeves. The same stage. You're the Rick Finlay statistician here. I think they were none for 24 after 4. 1
24?
for 24. Yep. So very much off to a flyer. Sean Abbott to continue down here from the Church Street end. 5 in on the ring on the offside, 2 on the onside. Deep backward square and deep points. Worked on the onside. Quick single. Misfield.
I always think the Duckworth Law's pass score is a good one to look at throughout the run chase. So currently at 31. 35, my apologies, after that ball. So 1 for 42 as them ahead of that. Not by an outrageous margin, but enough to have them in front of the game.
Henley Holmes scoreboard. Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask all the other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au. Good break in the play. Skipper Yadav just getting a couple different variations on his setup there, marking his leg stump and his middle stump, or maybe it was leg and middle and a half or something. But a couple different options for him to face here with Abbott's down the ground, punched, can't beat the fields. The Bison, Mitchell Marsh at mid-off.
Certainly starts with quite an open stance. The skipper gives him good access through the offside. Obviously a swinging arc to leg, which is perfect for this format of the game. Maybe not so much against a red ball. Very open stance.
New South Welshman again, continuing, 1 for 42.
Shot.
Pulled away into the grandstand. A big 6. And the skipper, Yadav, now gets moving. 1 for 48 in the 5th over.
Well, and that's exactly what he's setting up for. Clearing that front leg, it just gives him great access to be able to flay the ball to all parts. It's not a great stance in terms of getting a traditional front foot defence in, but it's not what the game's about at the moment. It's about freewheeling and hitting back of length over the rope. Not quite getting it right here, Abbott.
Good cricket from the Indians. Does feel like a must-win for the series, doesn't it, from an Indian perspective? They've got an outstanding start here. Abbott's just on the hip and flicked away in the gap. There'll be at least 2 here. So 1 for 50.
Certainly getting a bit of guidance, Abbott as well. Stoinis having a chat to him now, and it's got to be said, there's nothing worse as a fast bowler than having your teammates kind of try and talk you through it. It's the last thing you need. I know I'm getting it wrong. Please bear with me.
2 more deliveries remaining in the over. Whipped away into the gap. Probably won't get to a boundary. Mitchell Owen will do all the right things in front of the Holmes crowd. He dived full stretch. He's made a bit of that his own, hasn't he, on the fence the last year or two, and he's got a great arm. He's affected some runouts as well.
It's a good observation, Dave. Certainly for the Hurricanes. I think they're just having a look that maybe there wasn't some fabric from Owen's shirt touching the rope as he put in the dive there. It was a great effort, extremely athletic. He's a big boy.
Is that back foot, does it touch?
I think it's whether or not his side.
Oh, here we go. This is good camera angle, Brett. Oh, no, he gets there. Well done.
Well done. Well fielded.
Sarai Kumar, a little disappointed. He thought he might have picked himself up a boundary. Not to be. They're still looking at this. What are we doing here? That's a brilliant bit of fielding, by the way. He's literally kept that in with his...
Oh, no ball.
Oh, to Noe. Oh, so they've had another... Oh, now they've gone and looked at... Incredible. SEN T20 cricket for Ridley and Fujitsu. It's a bit of everything.
It's so
too
hard.
much.
It's so hard.
It's so hard. It's too much. Come on. Look at this ring field on the offside. 6 in the ring. Oh, Sarai Kumar tries to hit it in the grandstand. It goes so high. Owen's going to come around. Neither of them get there. Well, they nearly made an awful mess. You had David coming from one angle, Owen coming from the other. It went so high, and neither of them knew who was going to take it. In the end, they both looked at each other. They get 2.
Well, it was a free hit, so there was that. There was no real need to race and collide and try and take a hanger. All about preservation, and I think they only got the 1 in the end.
They did only get 1. I'll take all of that back.
So it
was perfectly played.
It was pretty. It felt safe. It felt safe by Owen and Dave. The last thing you need is a War Gillespie type scenario on a free hit.
Still on strike. Punches on the onside. An easy single. That'll tidy up the end of the 5th over. And India tracking nicely at 1 for 55.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
High performance facials are one of Endota's most popular treatments. Experience results-driven formulas in a nurturing environment with our expert skin therapists. Wellbeing awaits at Endota. Book now.
Chemist Warehouse and DAF Trucks. There's a DAF for that. This is a tiny start, Brett. It's 155. Suddenly, we've had a big chunk out of the score in that first 5. It's that 132 for victory off 15 now. Looking shot. It's going to be a boundary. There's no protection down there at final leg. Oh, it's a good bit of fielding. Unaman, I wrote him off. He's got a bit of snow about him, but he's a competitor, and he did really well to haul that in.
He did really well. That was an excellent bit of outfielding. He might have a bit more toe than you've given him credit for. Yeah, well fielded.
Yeah, with his opposite right hand, he had to dive full stretch. You're on strike again. Strong offside field in the circle. Or whipped away on the onside. 1 bounce for a boundary. 4 more this time to Gill. Batting starting to look a little easier for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose always to drink wise.
Yep, on-speed delivery there. Let's have a look at the seam. It was going to hit middle and off 3/4 of the way up. It's exactly what Ellis was shooting for. Gill maybe prone to getting across the stumps and being an LBW candidate, but after facing 10 or 11 balls, he's in score mode.
Gill's 15 off 11. Brad Kumar's biggest shout.
Yeah, that's
Walk in
out.
front of his stumps. Out.
Well done. Well bowled, Nathan Ellis.
Gill's got to go. Ellis has got a couple. And the king of variation strikes again. He's got 2 for 17. And the Indians now 2 for 61. Although they're having a peak here. So they're going to have a review here and just to see exactly what the camera says.
Well, he'll be hoping for a bit
Third
of
umpire
bat.
director, we have a review for LBW, original decision out. It's a fair delivery. Start with front on, please.
Ellis feels pretty confident talking with his teammates there. Brett, have a look at this for us.
Thank you. We'll go to Sticko when available, please. Back goes across the line of the ball. Thank you. One more time. Yep, gap front on and no bat involved. Roll to ball tracking when available, please. Pitching in line, impact in line, wickets hitting. Sam, I'll get you to stay with your original decision of out. Signal now.
Seven Trout. And that's what that was, but geez, that was out. Middle leg, halfway up.
Brave fast bowling. That's unbelievable from Nathan Ellis. He went for it the ball before, largely got it right. It was well executed. The ball was going to hit middle and off, probably halfway up. Gill swung hard, got the boundary. On that time, he adjusted his length only by the smallest margin, a little bit fuller, maybe just a little bit of tail in, completely. Had Gill falling over, hitting him flush on the pad, and that is exactly what he was trying to do. He's had great success falling straight to Gill, Nathan Ellis, and it's worked again.
We talk about his variations, Brett, which is the key to him, but both of those deliveries on speed pace. First with a bouncer, quick, hard, beaten for pace, and that one, a quick Yorker right at the pegs.
And certainly as a batter, like Gill would know that Ellis is targeting him, but for that over, he went on speed, went at the stumps, he got him away. I doubt that he was thinking that he was going again. He would have been thinking an off speed, maybe I can get across, maybe I can work it to leg. Ellis, extremely brave, executes perfectly, gets his man.
Talak in number 4 here, 2 for 61, in need of a little steadying partnership, would be fair to say. Ellis continuing from the river end, driven on the offside. At least one. Kuhneman's done well. Scampered across there. I'm going to have to send him an apology for telling him about his lack of pace. He's scampered well, as you've said on a couple of occasions. SEN T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu.
Patrolling well out there, Kuhneman.
See that rushless power tools, do you? Ellis with a couple of poles, backing up his 2 wickets the other night, Brett. He's in good form. Gee, the Hurricanes read well, don't they, for the next season? Something we'll talk about a little later on this in cricket. Dabbed on the offside. They look like they've only got stronger from what we've saw.
Yeah, so you bring in Webster, that's helpful.
One more delivery.
One more
still
to
to go
go
on the 6. Yes. So Webster in, Weatherald in.
Weatherald in. Big wraps on the import leggy.
Yes.
They're a big wrap on him. He bowls quite slow as a wrist spinner, so the feel is that he'll get some turn here at Ninja Stadium. Quite often we've seen the leggies here bowl quite flat. Chowdhury's quite flat.
Yep.
Who was the left arm leggy?
Talak on strike. Last ball, the over punch down the ground, just a single. And that ends over number 6. Game pretty evenly poised at 2 for 64.
This is it. OMF's annual Sleeptober event ends this week with a spooky Halloween twist. This week, get up to a spine-tingling 60% off mattresses, up to a spooky 40% off Manchester, and up to a chilling 20% off bedroom furniture when you buy any base bed frame or bedroom item. Plus, get free delivery on mattresses over $999. Don't miss OMF's Halloween Sleeptober sale. Ends Sunday at OMF, the home of mattress, bedroom, bedding and furniture.
Kuhneman is going to come into the attack. Made Tasmania his home a couple of years ago. He's become a regular in the Test team. Now he's become a regular in the T20 unit as well. 2 for 64. The Wave in all its glory here at Ninja Stadium. The Daft Trunks is Daft for that. Chemist Warehouse, David Lithgow and Brett Jeeves with you. Field now well spread for the spinner. Oh, beaten through the gates. Inglis takes off the pegs. Start here to the left arm orthodox. Zito brushed his power tools. Do you? 123 to win off 83. Reverse paddle missed. Excellent start here from the tweaker. So loud out there. The Indian folks, they're having joy. And the Mexican Wave comes around to us here in the box and no one goes up. And they're not happy with us, Brett. Kuhneman to continue. Shorter delivery. Pulled away, but it'll just be a single. Really good piece of bowling. He's just got his field right there. Stoinis keeping it to 1.
Are we the only state that gets an international cricket game and does the Wave? Is the Wave popular anywhere else?
No, we do it here a bit, though.
We're such bogans down here. It's childlike, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Surya Kumar on strike now.
I tell you what, it's a good Wave, though. It's a good Wave.
They're still going.
All 12,000 are into it.
Except you and me.
Yeah, but
I
don't think we count as official
members never go, do they?
Crowd? No, the members are eating their lobster.
Kuhneman, a little bit flighty delivery with the pace taken off it. And it's just a single. Surya Kumar. 2 for 65. Catch every ball of the Ashes right here on SEN. Jared Waitley, Damien Fleming, Simon Kadich, Adam Collins, Bharat Sundaresan, Stuart Broad. Headlining the team starts November 21 on SEN for the first test in Perth. Little break in play. Slight change of the field. The Wave's going still, by the way. It's been a good 4-minute wave here so far. Kuhneman to continue. Good start to his spell. Bowls a Yorker. Bowled Cooney's the message from Josh Inglis. And it really was. 2 for 67. Just the 3 runs off his 5 deliveries here now. Shoved Gill back on strike.
Gill's out, mate.
What am I talking about? It's neither, actually.
Actually out some time ago. Well, we're going back.
This Wave has got me a little bit sidetracked. Full delivery into the covers, in the air for a little bit. That'll be a boundary. That's
a phenomenal cricket shot, David. Chat about that after the break. 2 for 71.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
Gilly, KO Sports is the home of summer sport with the Ashes, F1, NBL and the Supercars, right?
Yes, Travis Head. And if you're new to KO Sports, get 1 month of KO Premium for just $1. Offer ends November 30.
Nice.
KO Sports. Get on board.
Great to have you with us, changing the bowling. I think we were talking down there, and we are. It's going to be Stoinis into the attack. 2 for 71. So still going at 10 here, Brady boy.
Yeah, that last shot. Just Kuhneman threw it a little, just a touch wider on speed.
Oh, down the ground from the lefty. Tilak cashes in now with a boundary. 2 for 75.
And just the placement and the timing. Stacked offside field behind square up in the ring. One man out. Had to beat the backward point and the forward point out protecting the boundary. Just exquisite timing and placement. And Tilak joins the show, banging Stoinis over mid-off.
Henley Holmes scoreboard. Still moving. 2 for 75. Stoinis over the wicket to the lefty now. Deft hands eases it onto the offside. A comfortable single to Tilak. 2 for 76. SEN T20 cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. They didn't bring Australia's favourite air into our box, sadly, Brett.
No.
We could use with it.
We don't have any air. It's hot.
Muggy Darwin.
Set on there.
I'm looking forward
Always
to
polar bears down here, are we?
I'm looking forward to seeing the highlights. We've got the camera set up, so there's always a replay on social media of you going nuts over a six, and there'll just be sweat dripping on both of us. I'm not sure we'll be able to get them up onto the socials. Very red-faced.
The Storm is continuing. Oh, the covers out. Surya Kumar just popped it straight up to him. He's standing there in disbelief. He can't believe what he's done. Stoinis gets the wicket, and India now 3 for 76.
I'm not even sure what that was.
Little offie.
Maybe it was an extremely well-disguised slow ball. It didn't look like an off-cutter out of the hands. Maybe something a little funky, a split finger. Or I'd love another look, because it didn't look like a conventional run-of-the-mill off-cutter. I think it was something crafty, just completely did over the skipper. The game is shifting. 3 for 76 now. Aksar to the crease.
Aksar Patel, the new man in need of a partnership here. I'm just pretty sure, Brett, he just rolled his hands over it in an old-fashioned off-cutter roll. Let's have a look at it here. It's hard to see it there. It's stuck a bit in the wicket, didn't he? Popped it straight to cover. Nathan Ellis, the easiest of catches. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was really keen to give him more credit than that. It was just an off-cutter.
Yeah, it was.
Old-fashioned slow ball from the maybe late 90s.
A replay screen for Chemist Warehouse. Nebulised. DAF trucks. There's a DAF for that. Aksar Patel in. Big time for the lefty to make some runs. Fix it off the pads, into the gap. He'll pick up a nice, comfortable single. Henley Holmes scoreboard 3 for 77.
It's quite funny when you look back at the evolution of white ball cricket, and Steve Waugh was seen as an absolute wizard for the out of the back of the hand slow ball. It's like, oh wow, how does he do that? And here we are in the modern day. There's split fingers and there's knuckleballs, and Stoinis is dismissing some of the best international players
fast off spinner,
dirty off cutters.
Till now, fine, nice touch, racing away. Will they get there right in front of us? We'll have a look. It's a good bit of fielding. Nicely done in the outfield by Xavier Bartlett. Good runs here for India. Aksar gets through for a couple. One more delivery remaining in the 8th over, 3 for 80. Patel on strike. That was fine again, really fine. There'll be more runs here, a couple more. Bartlett with the chase again. 2 more to the total. And at the end of 8 overs, 3 for 82 India.
Real people, real products, real fun. No matter who you are, Sexyland has something real sexy for everyone. With Australia's biggest range of sexy costumes, lingerie, couples toys and fun gifts and games for adults. Sexyland. 11 stores in Melbourne and Geelong, open till midnight 7 days a week. Or shop online for 2-hour delivery. Sexyland.com.au.
SEN T20 cricket for Remitling and Fujitsu. Kuderman's going to continue here. Tilak on strike. So the 2 left-handers in. Field well spread. What's he working with here, Kuderman here, Brett?
Well, to the lefty, 3 on the leg side, all pretty evenly spread. Long on, mid-wicket, deep backward square, a deep point, a long off.
Round the wicket, full toss, misses out. Still gets a couple of wides though, I think. I don't think he got anything on. It's called a wide, was down the leg side.
Up flick pad.
Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask the other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au.
Yeah, so change of bowler, short it is. We started with just one of the worst. Drag down leg side, 3 wides to start, not ideal. Rolling to the lefty Tilak.
Full toss, punch down the ground. Tilak will pick up just a single. Zito brushless power tools, do you? Axar on strike. Takes his time. Has a good look around. Surveys the onside and he got lucky with a French cut. He'll pick up a single. Short with his nude nuts. And he picked one up.
And the real piece of that, didn't he, over mid-off. The long on and the long off are quite wide, so there is plenty of room straight.
Continuing around the wicket again. Well bowled. Full toss. In at the base of leg stump. Did a good job.
Oh, it's a good comeback. He's operating in the mid-90s, which is quite fast for an off-spinner.
Another big one, pushed in the offside, but just a single. So I guess the idea from a captain here, just to try and pinch a couple of breaths through the middle. He's doing that at the moment. Just the 6 runs off the over. That can change really quickly. Still 2 deliveries to go. 3 for 88. On the onside, down to mid-on, but that'll just be the one as well. Henley Holmes scoreboard, 3 for 89. Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask the other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au. Tilak's falling off 12.
Oh, yeah.
Swept away, halfway up the hill. Beautiful timing. Tilak Varma with a nice boundary to end the over. 9 down, 3 for 95.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
Join Qantas Business Rewards free by 31 October and earn up to 20,000 bonus Qantas points when your business earns across Qantas and our partners. The more ways you earn, the more your business is rewarded. Search Qantas Business Rewards today. T's and C's apply.
Butler to continue. David Lithgow, Brett Jeeves with you. Ninja Stadium in Hobart. 3 for 95. 187 to win. This is all set up. Flicked away. Behind square. 4 more. Good cricket now from India. They edge closer to 100. 3 for 95. Mitch Owen did everything but save the 4 full stretch.
It's a great effort there from Owen. One of the fundamentals of bowling with a white ball is getting in and out of your over really well. You look at Short's previous over, 3 wide off the first ball, 6 off the last.
Yeah.
Bartlett starts ball 1 boundary.
Dabbed away down to 3rd. Nice time. That'll bring up the 100. 3 for 100, Brett. It's good cricket. Axar's 10. Tilak on 20.
Been impressive. Tilak's just starting to get going, but certainly the short over, he'd love to have some of that back. As I said, starting with a wide, closing with a 6. Bartlett opens with a boundary. Smart batting from India. And what that does is it just removes the pressure from you. Tickle in a run chase, you get a boundary off the first ball. Operate with 5 singles. Get your 9 or 10, move forward.
Now another single was worked into the onside. The Henley home scoreboard moving quite freely. 3 for 101. 86 required from 63 deliveries. Shift of the field now. Axar on strike. Dubey and Sharma to come next at 6 and 7. Bulk runs required here now from the Indians. Fine, into the gap. 2-2 the early call, and they'll get them easily. Abbott comes around, but 2 was always going to be on the cards. Bartlett now none for 21. He's got 2 deliveries remaining in his 3rd over. Zito brushed his power tools. Do you? That's what I've been telling you for 15 years we've been mates, Brett. Continue to do you. Bartlett's continuing here. Driven down the ground. Good timing. But straight to deep mid on. And it's just a single. 3 for 104.
Through the middle here, Bartlett, after coughing one up early. Really important delivery now. Closes strong.
That last ball in this format's everything, isn't it? Momentum, rhythm.
Particularly if you've coughed up a boundary early, getting out of the over.
Liquorland, cheers Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Driven into the covers this time from Tilak. End of 10 overs. Good stuff from the Indians. They're 3 for 105.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 125 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Kick off your tool collection with one of our 3, 4 or 8-piece tool value packs, or grab a battery starter kit and choose the tools you need. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Great to have you with us, David Lithgow, Brett Jeeves. For the first time this summer, we've been here together. First of many times. The BBL tournament just around the corner. Kuhneman's going to continue from the bottom end here. Crowd's loving this, Brett. Haven't seen any cricket since Mitch Owen destroyed the Sydney Thunder several months ago. Home scoreboard. Tilak's going to try and add to that here now. Wide ball. Nice bowling. Just jammed down for a single. Cooney, the Coon Dog. That's what I hear, Brett. Reeks of a coon dog sort of thing, doesn't it?
I'm really not sure.
Sure. 23.
Yeah, definitely.
Just go with it.
Axar's on 30.
More of a corn dog sort of guy.
Pace taken off. Swept away, and it'll just be a single. So 3 on the fence on the leg side here.
Well, he actually had 4.
Yes.
For that delivery. Mid-off was up. Deep point. He really took the pace off it. Quite well executed.
Three for 107. To make 23 off 16. Axar's 14 off 9. Got ball. Bowling Cooney's the word from Josh Inglis. On the scoreboard. 3 for 107. Swept away. This time into the gap, but no. Tim David's there to cover that. He's just bowling to his field quite nicely here. Matt Kuhneman, another single to T-Lac.
Pass score for Duckworth Lewis is 92. Okay. So 3 for 108. They're quite a way ahead now, India. Same time, Australia were... Oh, this is when Tim David went boom. 4 for 100.
79 to win off 56 deliveries. Kuhneman jams in a Yorker. It's quite well played, Mike. So they're going to turn for 2. They'll get him.
Oh, wait.
Terrific running. 3 for 110.
So after 10 overs, Australia 4 for 84, and then Tim David went 6-6 off a run. At the same time, India 3 for 105. 5 off the Kuhneman over.
Good over.
3 for 110.
Till the last ball. Let's see what they can do here. Axar, the lefty, in the home scoreboard. 3 for 110. He's talking to the umpire here. They're discussion. Now he's right to go. Kuhneman. Wide delivery. Pace taken off. And just a single. He's bowling well, Kuhneman. None for 13 off his 2 overs. And India after 11 are 3 for 111.
Landscapers and tradies need plants? Plantmark is your trusted wholesale nursery with a huge range at true trade prices. They supply landscape projects of all sizes, from quote to delivery. Open 6 days at 4 locations across Melbourne. Plantmark.com.au.
G'day, it's David Schwartz. When dealing with addiction, there are 3 vital areas at MyHab we focus on. Understanding any trauma associated, the addiction itself, and the process of staying in sobriety. Call Cheryl at MyHab on 1300 190370 or go to myhab.com.au.
Getting close now. 9 overs to go. Nathan Ellis back into the attack. 2 early wickets to the versatile Quick. 2 for 20 off his 2. Axar's 17. T-Lac's on 24. 76 required of 54 deliveries. Axar on strike. Oh. Short delivery. Popped up in the air. What a catch! Brilliant from Bartlett. He came in and dived full stretch and plucked it off the sands.
It's a good bumper. Jeez, I love a on-speed bumper. Nathan Ellis has got a great one. I don't know what the speed on that was. It's into the high 130s. I think they're going to have a look to make sure it's carried. The umpires are having a chat. T-Lac isn't... Oh no, my apologies. Axar isn't sticking around. He's wandering off. That rose sharply. Oh, right on the badge of the bat, right on the sticker of the bat. It's a great bumper.
Great catch too.
And a great catch, yeah. Good athlete, Bartlett, isn't he? Yeah, it's good cricket from Nathan Ellis. He just continues to impact white ball games, doesn't he? Phenomenal performer.
Liquorland, cheers Liquorland. Choose to drink wise at Chemist Warehouse. It's just tightened up again.
every time you've thought someone's on top in this match, the other team has a good 2 or 3 over patch. 4 for 1, 11. So we're into the middle order now. Washington Sundar in here at number 6. It's going to be Washington on strike. Lefties galore. Ellis. Well bowled. How many times does he end up on the ground? He dived. Lots. Competitor. Absolute competitor.
I think for someone like Nathan Ellis, he's had to work so hard to get to every level of cricket. So moving from New South Wales to Hobart, and the story goes he was living out of his car. I'm not quite sure about that. Shame on the cricket club that was looking after him if he actually was living out of the boot of his car.
Washington on strike.
Good
Shot
bumper.
One.
Oh, no, that
hooked
time.
into the stand. What a shot in front of square. A monster 6.
Awesome.
Welcome to the crease.
That's a great cricket shot. Bang, on speed. We've just been spruiking how good the bouncer is of Nathan Ellis. He went upstairs. I like it. Perfect to the new batter. I think Sundar may have had his eyes closed, but it was effective. That's a great cricket shot in front of square. Hook shot. Tough to do.
Ellis to continue. Washington on strike again. Pushed away on the offside, but it's a dot ball. 3 for 26.
I think when you've had the career arc of Ellis, you've sacrificed home life and comforts of home and living with mum and dad and all those sorts of things to give it a crack without a guarantee somewhere. When you do achieve it, it would feel a whole lot. It would have to feel a whole lot more special.
And another one that comes down here, Brett, they love living in Tassie, don't they? He loves Tassie, Nathan Ellis. He's found a home, and here he is. Driven down the ground, dot ball. 4 for 118. Liquorland cheers. Liquorland, choose to drink wise.
That hook shot from Sundar to get off the mark. It's a special cricket shot.
The best 4 shots we've seen today are world class in any game of cricket, anywhere, anytime. Probably headlined by the straight drive from Tim David, which went about 190 metres. Ellis now, bouncer, slower one, so he had to wait for it to, did okay. They pick up a single. That's the end of 12 overs. 4 for 119.
Get head-turning savings on hair care now at Chemist Warehouse. Grab Schwarzkopf Extra Care Ultimate Repair Strengthening Shampoo 400ml, just $5.99. And pick up a little pick-me-up with the L'Oreal Paris Preference Hair Colour range, $13.99 each. Care for hair with Oil Garden Rosemary Hair and Scalp Oil 100ml, only $14.99. And Dermaveen Oatmeal Shampoo or Conditioner 1 litre, just $15.99 each. For great savings every day, come home to Chemist Warehouse.
It's going to be Kuhnemann to continue, so the pace and guile of Ellis from one end, and the left arm orthodox of Kuhnemann. Sometimes he drops them down about 77 k's an hour. This one sliced over cover, one bounce. Abbott tidies up, just a single. $67, Jiva, to win off 47. Who's in front? 6 wickets in hand. Is India just? Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Just. 55-45. Kuhnemann. Heaved on the onside. It'll just be a single. Bartlett gets around quickly to keep it to 1. Liquorland cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. Quicker. pace did he get that one up to? 108 kilometres an hour, Jeeves.
The pace.
He's got a variation about 30 k's an hour on his deliveries, this guy. Absolutely darted that one in. It was perfect. Middle and leg. .66 of 45 required. There's the paddle. Doesn't go very far. Just popped up on the onside, and Inglis trying to track it down for a moment and pick up a single.
It was an interesting shot because he's been, bar the odd really faster ball, he's been quite slow. It's an interesting field, a wide, long off, deep point.
Down the ground this time.
Straight.
Good timing. Boundary. Don't bother chasing that. Washington picks up a 4. Now 4 for 126.
Yeah, that shot there is a much better option than that paddle sweep, particularly given the default setting of Kuhnemann. There's been a little bit of speed off. The biggest gap on the ground is between long off and long on. Both extremely wide. Really manipulated that well. Sundari was back in his crease.
Ace taken off at that time from Kuhnemann. A good response, 82 k's an hour. His last delivery of his 30. He's got number 20 and 4 for 126 the total.
It's 4 days of extraordinary.
As Oscar Piastri wins and the championship leader does it in style.
Experience the thrill of the Formula One Qatar Airways Australian Grand Prix 2026 in Melbourne. Official travel packages featuring Formula One grandstand tickets and exclusive bucket list experiences are still available. Curated for the individual and businesses, secure a Formula One travel package at travel.grandprix.com.au.
Change of bowling from the river ends. Sean Abbott back into the attack at 4 for 126. 61 needed off 42 deliveries. 7 overs remaining. Tillack's 27. Washington looked in good touch on 12. Fine, well fielded.
And more bowled.
Saved a boundary. Mitch Owens there at short. Fine leg, had to dive full stretch to his left side. It was well played, wasn't he? Nearly got it through. Change the field now. Washington's looked pretty dangerous here, Brett. He's looking over the gaps now, over mid-wicket. Quite a sizable gap, mid-wicket in the circle. He will punch down the ground for 1. He will take that. 4 for 128. Liquorland, cheers, Liquorland, choose to drink wise.
Well, he's on his average here, Washington. I think when I saw on the big screen as he strode out, the average of 13. Decent enough strike rate, but hoping to improve on that.
Tillack back on strike now. Abbott's been expensive. Cut away behind point. It'll just be a single. A big no from Tillack. He didn't want to come back and risk that. And bring Washington back on strike.
Start from Abbott, 3 singles, particularly after his first couple of overs. Probably not what he would have liked. A little expensive. Some good cricket in there, some good batsmanship, but his radar's certainly off, and his speed's been a little bit down tonight, operating in around 130. It's going to be a bit faster than that.
Washington on strike. Surveys the onside field. Goes over cover. Oh, that's a glorious shot. He stood in the crease, off the back foot, punched it high, a couple of bounces into the fence.
Yeah, that's up there with one of the shots of the night. And there's been some shots of the night. Slow ball bouncer from Abbott. He picked it, had enough time. It was really slow off the wicket and just slammed it. Bit of a tennis backhand almost forward a point in the cover region.
Muscled it over, didn't
he? Really, he really got the wrist. It was a bit of a double-handed backhand.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Washington on strike, 4 for 133. On the onside, a big one. Save them. High, arcing 6. And Washington Sundar has looked sharp from the get-go, 4 for 139.
23 off 10. This has been explosive. Really shifted the momentum back completely in India's favour. 4 for 139. Sean Abbott, I mean, it's probably not the worst delivery given where his men are. They're square and they're deep. Picked it up, used Abbott's pace against him.
Last ball of the third over. 6 more! Over mid-wicket. Flat back, bang! End of the over, 4 for 145. They've come for Sean Abbott. None for 50 of his 3 overs.
Hello, I'm Dr. Lynn Burmeister, Medical Director and owner of Number One Fertility. Egg freezing can give you the freedom to focus on your career, sport or personal goals while keeping your future fertility options open. At the moment, we are offering egg freezing cycles for around $2,500, so come in for your bulk build initial consultation. You'll feel informed, confident and supported every step of the way. Find us at Collins Street in the CBD or Jolimont Road in East Melbourne. Book your consultation at numberonefertility.com.
When we get to the end of tonight, Brett, we're going to rank our sixes or shots in order, the top 10. I saw 2 in that over, 1 over points. And then the last one, the flick into the stands. Holy.
Serious cricket.
Haven't they got after Sean Abbott?
From Washington. Well, Australia hit 8 6s, 24s. India are now up to 5. They're up to 8 6s in the 14th. And just the 8 4s.
11,950 the final attempts, so just under 12. That's a good field. Decent crowd, good atmosphere, a darn good chase. They have smacked Sean Abbott out of the attack here. Or maybe. Sean doesn't bowl, he's one more he's still got. Bartlett's done for 23 of 3. They got to get a good over right now, Australia. Dabs for a dot ball behind points. This has got drastic all of a sudden, Brett, hasn't it?
Well, and it's been Sundar. Enter Washington Sundar. Just cavalier. Beautiful hands. 2 huge 6s to the leg side. Double-handed backhand.
Yes, what I like.
To the back left corner.
Good explanation. 42 to win off 35 now. This has got really out of hand quite quickly.
Well, 29 off 11. This is some innings.
Tilak 29 off 25 doing the open run. Oh, he pops it up. Easy catch for Inglis. He got a little cute. Bartlett took the pace of it. He tried to lap it. It popped up in the air. Inglis made 3 or 4 strides back and took an easy catch. And they needed that one, Australia, a big breakthrough.
Yeah, I don't like that at all from Slack. You've got your partner, 29 off 11. Just get him on strike. There's no need for the laps and the fanciness. He just completely played himself out of the game as he wanders off. Yeah, just get Washington on strike.
He's going to finish in 2 overs.
Particularly when you're so far ahead in the game.
Judith Sharma now coming in here at number 7. It's a poor shot. Well described. He just didn't need to do it. Off-speed delivery. Pace taken off. So Jitesh on strike now. Things get a little better for Australia. Chemist Warehouse and Daft Trucks, there's a Daft for that. Xavier Bartlett, who's been pretty good tonight, 1 for 23,
4 overs remaining in his 4th over. 5 for 145. Slip comes in here now for Jitesh. He's driven through the covers. Good starts. Oh, rockets away. Boundary through the covers. 4 more. 5 for 149. What about that for a start?
Out there playing test match cricket. Just got the foot to the pitch of the ball. Punched it past cover. Deep point. No, Tim David gave up the chase about the halfway point. Got himself right across to the offside. It's an elegant cricket shot.
The crowd is loving that, especially the travelling Indian fans. Cricket delivery, pushing the offside, can't beat the field. Not much Jitesh could do about that one. 2 more deliveries remaining in the 4th over. So the end of the spell is close here for Bartlett. Ellis has 1. He's talking tactics now with Glenn Maxwell on the sidelines.
Can I ask an uneducated question? Why is Glenn Maxwell not playing? He's injured? Did he retire?
No.
Is he resting?
He had that injury recently, didn't he? Which, so he's making his way back. Didn't play the first couple of games. That's an awful delivery down the left side. Quarter wide. They're hoping he's back for the next game. Thursday's 4th game.
Okay, so it's a bit of a fitness thing.
Yep.
So you're looking at Maxwell for short.
Yes, that's the one. And he just get that. Yeah. I mean, short bowls his little nudies as well, doesn't he? Guided away. Good cricket. 2 shots. No, he's going to say, and I reckon that was a good call. Off the bat, it was 2. They stick with just the 1. Bartlett with 1 more delivery remaining in his last over. 14.5 down, Sabres. 36 to win. 31 deliveries remaining. You've got to bowl them out here from an Australian perspective, don't you? So Ellis with 1. I'm not sure what you're doing with Sean Abbott's over. Kuhneman still in the game. Last ball the over. Push down the ground, just be 1 more. All right, so 15 down, 5 for 152, 35 required from the last 30 deliveries.
For too long, only institutions had exclusive access to premium investment opportunities. But iPartners changes the game for wholesale investors. iPartners opens up the field to alternative assets with access to opportunities out of reach. Get front row seats to sophisticated investment strategies. iPartners, fund managers specialising in alternative investments, offer the diversification and risk-adjusted returns you need for a long-term outlook. Visit iPartners.com.au and start kicking more investment goals. For wholesale investors only, consider the risks. Learn more at iPartners.com.au.
Brett Jeeves, it's going to be Nathan Ellis. After that, you've got 1 left from Abbott, 1 from Ellis, and then you need Stoinis and Short to probably bowl 1 each, maybe. Still, they're going for the throat here. They know they need wickets, and they brought their trump card back, haven't they?
Yeah, it's good captaincy. I mean, Ellis is your guy. They need 2 wickets in this over. Yeah. Washington is key. He's 30 off 12.
Buckle up, I reckon. Ellis. Off-speed delivery. Bounces 3 times to the keeper. Well bowled. So he's got his 3 wicket spread with 2 vicious bumpers and an out-and-out. Full, not quite a Yorker, but hit the pads right in front. So the field's interesting here. No fine leg, no third man. 2 behind points right on the circle. Short fine leg in the circle, cover in the circle. Ellis continuing. Wide delivery. Through the covers. Nice timing. They'll turn for 2 and they'll get them comfortably. Kuhnemann did really well, but 2 was always on the cards. Liquorland, cheers Liquorland, choose to drink wise. 33 off 28. Wickets, the only tonic needed now for Australia. Ellis charges in, driven down the ground, just be a single. Don't have to be rash here at all, Brett, do they?
No, I think get through the Ellis over, that sees him out, and he's been amazing again tonight. His setup of Gill was it's straight out of the Test match playbook, which is so difficult to do in T20 cricket, to be able to bowl to a wicket-taking plan. It's such a defensive mindset, but certainly to Shubman Gill, Ellis has a clear plan to attack the stumps. He thinks he's in the game, and certainly tonight he executed very well.
Jitesh on strike. Ellis. Yorker digs it out. Well bowled. 3 for 31. He figures 2 more deliveries in his day. Yeah, I think you're right. You just want to tick off this last over, because after that, it's a raffle for Mitchell Marsh. Where does he go next? God, you almost want to save Kuhnemann just at least 1 more over. It's going to have to... Can you bowl Abbott again? Tough call. Oh, beautiful shots! Gave himself room. Jitesh, and he flicked it fine. Right out the screws. 4 more.
It's brave, the modern game, isn't it? You know, some of the old school approaches of, hey, here's the danger man. Let's just see him off. Let's get through this. After that, it should ease up a little bit. We might get a bit of Abbott again. Now, we know that we can get Kuhnemann for 6 and over. No, I'm out of that. I'm going to move myself out to almost point.
There's a foot outside the line of the stump, by the way.
So completely wild.
Ellis, last ball, his 4th over, driven down to ground, just a single. Ellis kicks the dirt with his feet. He's annoyed. He knows he needs a wicket, but India close in further. 27 to win off 24 deliveries. 5 for 160.
G'day, it's Jason Cunningham. If you work on the tools, engineering or in any specialist trade and you need genuine tools as opposed to a sausage sizzle, then come and do business with A&A Industrial Supplies. Family owned for generations, they have all your nuts, bolts and fasteners. Not to mention cutting tools, welding equipment and everything a real tradesperson needs. Just like our resident handyman, the Ox. Yeah, maybe not. A&A Industrial Supplies, London Drive, Bayswater. Ask for Brad for the SEN Deal of the Week.
It's going to be Kuhnemann into the attack. They need wickets, they need poles, they need to do it now. 27 to win off 24 deliveries. Ray White commercial at WRC. We bring the whole team. It's going to be a hard decision. Pounded away through the covers. Well, decent bit of fielding. Restricts it. Full stride. Matthew Short diving, saved 2 runs. In fact, it was Xavier Bartlett, just impeded by the cameras in front of us. Gosh, he got all of that, Jitesh. Didn't he smoke it through the cover area? Kuhnemann to continue. Onside, chance of a catch. Will it get there? No. Oh, it's an awful bit of field in the end. It's going to go for a boundary. You had to take on the catch, in fairness, but then it spun away and it nearly went for 4. Nathan Ellis is disappointed, but you've got to go for the catch.
I know, he played that. He played that to the game scenario. I think you're right, Dave. He had to fling himself at that.
Yeah.
He made great ground. He's such a good athlete, Ellis. He's a powerful little unit. I think they were having a look at making sure that there was no foot on the rope, but it looks like 2 only. Just the 2.
Final attendance 11,950. It's a record for Australia India here. The last time they did play here in a one-day was 1991-92.
Oh, there you go. It has happened.
Would have been 8 or 9. I would have been about 14 or 15 or something, and can't recall that match. There you go.
Staying around.
Hey, Brett, by the way, 22 just needed now of 21. This is closing really quickly. Tim David an option with his offings? I'm trying to think, is there anyone else?
No, look, I mean, I think you've probably got to go back to Abbott and just get him the ball as fast as he can. Try and set up some catches. Obviously have your sweepers and your deep men, but get a little creative with the inner ring.
Washington now. Full bummer. Right up in the air. Will it get over the fence? Yes, it does. It was a brave effort from Marcus Stoinis. He tried to catch it and flick it back in. He got a hand on it, but it just kept carrying.
Yeah, that's not the one from Kuhnemann. Full toss on the legs of Washington. A great effort from Stoinis.
Put 2 hands to it.
Big 6.
Kuhnemann again. Punished through the covers.
Oh, well fielded.
Great bit of fielding.
Amazing.
Short in close. One more delivery remaining in over number 17. Just 16 to win now of 19 deliveries. Washington has no interest in taking this down to 19th or 20th over, by the way. Swing and a miss. That'll end the over. 4 overs from Kuhnemann cost 31. And after 17, India 5 for 171.
Beaumont Tiles is proud to sponsor Test cricket on SEN because cricket and renovations are 2 Aussie traditions built on passion and performance. This summer, make your home renovation part of the season. With over 65 years of trusted style and advice, Beaumont's helps Australians create spaces they love, from the family bathroom to the builder's latest project. Visit tile.com.au or your local store. Beaumont Tiles, hard to beat on style.
Oh, well, we played the raffle game. It's going to be Marcus Stoinis who's going to bowl the 18th over. What do you do here, Brett? Your miracle required. Is there something funky you would do with the field? Are you trying to get another one in the circle?
I mean, you want to force a mistake. Yeah. So it's kind of, to me, you're kind of looking at bumpers and Yorkers, really.
Stoinis has always had a good bumper.
He's got a good bumper, but get a high. Be willing to throw down a wide.
Oh, chance! Spoon! Mid-off, get him back, catch! Oh, spills! Oh, you wouldn't believe it. Mitch Owen's got the safest hands you'd see. He was backing back. There was a little bit of difficulty attached, but he had to take that one. He shakes his head and he's not happy at all.
It hasn't been a happy return for him, the poor fella. Golden Duck. They are a tough catch because you're stuck between turning and watching it over your left or right shoulder, and he's backing back, backwards, and his head is bobbing. It's really, really difficult to judge. It was almost best to turn, drop step, try and catch it over his left shoulder, but it's hard when you think you're right under it.
Oh, punished down the ground. What a shot! 4 more from Washington. Glorious.
Been some innings from Washington. Right at the time he entered the game, right at the time when Australia looked like stealing back some of that momentum. 43 off 19, just some innings.
Stoinis again. Washington in a mood. Bangs it down the ground. Not quite out of the middle, but picks up another couple. And India cruising to this one now. Require just 9 to win of 15 deliveries. Washington is 45 off 20.
It's probably time to bring a couple in, bring your mid-wicket in, bring mid-off up, try and force an error.
Washington on strike again. Bumper. Flat batted down the ground, just a single. So any chance that perhaps Australia had a left with Mitch Owen not hanging on to that, it was a difficult chance, but he would expect to take that still 8-9 times out of 10.
I think even if he did take it, Washington was going to get him home. Certainly the Indian representing crowd here tonight, they're having a blast. You can hear the drums in the background. A lot of chanting. Flags waving.
Right-handed Jitesh now on strike. 8 to win off 14 deliveries. Jitesh, short delivery, hooked away, into the gap. Just a single. Excellent fielding on the boundary line from Travis Head. We haven't called his name too many times tonight.
No, he'd be pretty flat on his game tonight. He didn't give himself a great look out in the first over of the match. Trying to whale one into the Derwent River.
Here's Washington, by the way. They need 7 off 13. He's on 46 off 21 deliveries. Stoinis, last ball of his over. Over cover. It was bobbled away, but because he didn't get much of it, they pick up a couple nice runs. 18 down, 5 for 180, and India require just 5 to win of 12 deliveries.
G'day, Dermot Brereton here. Impress at your next barbecue or dinner with something special from the Butcher Club. All their produce is locally sourced and 100% Australian. Check out their new Carlton Draft Snags made under licence from CUB. They're available exclusively at the Butcher Club and they'll make a great addition to your next barbie. Download the app for rewards of up to 50% off weekly specials, plus get access to discounts on premium steaks and wine. Visit thebutcherclub.com.au.
So it's going to be Jitesh to attempt to finish this off. 5 to win off 12 deliveries. Hey, Brett, this 5-match series, it's alive, well and truly. Jitesh on strike. It's going to be Sean Abbott from the Church Street end. Full bunger, nearly a no-e. They looked at each other too. 5 for 183. 4 to win off 11 deliveries. Abbott's been pasted all over the park tonight. None for 51 of his 19 legal deliveries. Anticipation from the Indian crowd. Washington's played an absolute humdinger. Field coming in now. All but too late. You'd almost bring another one from the onside. It's not going to make any difference. Washington will try and finish this off with 1 delivery, nothing short. Jams out a Yorker. Well bowled from Sean Abbott. Brett, you've got the job for the player of the match for Ray White commercial at RYC. We bring the whole team. RYC, Ray White's commercial. It's so hard to pick the player of the match of this game. I don't know where you go with that. Part of me almost wants to give Washington the nod for his cameo at the end, but it's a good thing it's not my decision. Driven over covers, good timing, and that'll finish it. I've got to tell you, Brett Jeeves, that's a comprehensive win for India. They do it in a canter with 9 balls to spill. Well done to the Indians who tie things up now at 1-all.
it's a really high-level game of cricket. We've been blessed with some magnificent stroke play. Tim David kicked it off. The counter-attack, it came in at 2 for 14. It's been an area of his game that historically he has struggled with in the T20s, David. We've seen a lot of him with the Hurricanes, potentially having to bat out of position a little bit, being in early. Phenomenal tonight. Hit some of the most incredible sixes you'll ever see. One landing on the David Boone stand. Stoinis was phenomenal. He played a masterclass innings full of deft touches, power and class through the offside. But I think the man that needs to win the Ray White commercial pack, I don't know, what's in the pack? Does he get just a small block of land in the city?
Yeah.
A commercial rental?
Yes.
Down in Salamanca. It's got to be Washington Sundar. I mean, he came into the time where the game sat right in the balance, and he has taken that game away from Australia with some just beautiful hitting. The hook shot in front of square off Nathan Ellis was just majestic. So congratulations to India and Washington Sundar, the Ray White man of the match.
This is the post-match for Sonos. This summer, feel the sound of every play with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com. I like your analysis, and yes, if I was having to do the officials here, Washington was brilliant. As you said, the time he came in, Australia just almost got their noses back in front.
Well, you could make a case for Arshdeep Singh, who took 3 damage up front, 2 wickets. And as a bowler, I like that. I'd like to be able to... But we know the modern game's about batting, and there's no doubt that Washington Sundar was... He was the difference, certainly with the bat. Great contribution from Arshdeep Singh. Varun was excellent as well. The ball he delivered to Mitch Owen, that wrong kind of flipped out the side of the hand, was extremely difficult to pick. Owen just saw none of it. Collected the stumps, and being able to see Bumrah live is always special. He was terrific as well.
Well, I'll give you a recap. Australia batted first, made 186. Tim David made 74 off 38 deliveries.
It's almost man of the match, isn't it?
It actually,
74 off 38?
It actually is. 64 from Stoinis off 39, and Matt Short made 26. The bowling figures were interesting. Singh, absolutely the pick of the Arshdeep Singh, 3 for 34. I thought Bumrah with number 26 of his 4 was tremendous. Varun, 2 for 33. So you look at that sort of lot, probably David maybe gets the nod. But then it's a different batting card, isn't it, for India, because everyone got a start. Abhishek made 25, Shubman Gill made 15. Yadav 24, Tilak 29, 17 to Axar Patel. Washington 49 off 23 deliveries, Jitesh at the end with 22. And the bowling figures, 1 for 30 for Bartlett, 3 for 36 for Nathan Ellis, none for 31 for Kuhnemann off his 4, none for 56 Sean Abbott off 3.3 overs. So, do you know what? With a gun to my head, I think it is nearly Tim David, but maybe you give it to the Washington who finished the job. Maybe.
Yeah, no. I think it's Sundar. And look, happy to be critical of Tim David. We pleaded with him to just knock one to mid-off against Dubé, who was really struggling. Had he got the single there, I think he was about to really explode. We saw some overs. Dubé came back into the attack. We saw Abhishek bowling over. So had David just read the room a little bit, knocked the single, he goes on, scores 100. Australia maybe they win the game. I'm completely fabricating all of that.
Sort of, but maybe.
But you got to go on the facts. India won the game. Sundar was the difference. Washington Sundar, clear. Ray White, man of the match.
Hard to argue. Well, we're going to go down and catch the post-match here shortly, but such an important game with the World Cup. Not too far away now. Both teams trying to establish who is their best player. They're all playing 16, 17, 18, 19 players, but just not enough.
Thank you for joining us for the post-match ceremony for this third BKT Ties T20 International. Of course, India's victory sees it series level at 1-1 for the moment. I want to thank BKT Ties for their sponsorship. Representing the company today is Darren Richardson, and he has the job of playing the presenting the Man of the Match award to, well, with 3 for 38, Arshdeep Singh. Thanks, Darren. Congratulations, mate. You rested from the last one-day international and then didn't play the first 2 games here, but you came back fully fresh and ready to go.
Thank you, boss. Just been working on the process and trusting my skills and just executing the game.
Yeah, well, great effect in the power play. You picked up, well, first over Travis Head and then Josh Inglis. You really enjoy taking on those aggressive players at the top of the order.
I feel like there's always a chance when someone's coming after you, and Jasprit by bowling from the other end always adds to it because they know they can't take much chances against him. So they want to go after me, and that gives me a chance to take their wickets as well.
Yeah, he's a nice bowling partner to have, isn't he? But what about the back end of the innings? You also come back and pick up wickets there regularly in the IPL, and you're the leading T20 international wicket taker for India. You enjoy both ends of the bowling innings.
Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy playing for India, and it's just fun. Whenever I get the chance to bowl, I just try to enjoy it and keep my plan simple and just try to execute whatever I've practiced.
All right, mate. Well, you did that beautifully tonight. Congratulations, man of the match.
Thank you, sir.
Arshdeep Singh there. OK, I'll call upon Australia's captain, Mitch Marsh. Just not enough runs. It probably always felt like that, Mitch.
Yeah, we probably thought we were 20 short when we came off, but India's credit, they bowled really well. And we did everything we could, had a crack in the field, but they were too good tonight.
Yeah, a rare occasion where you had to bat first. You like bowling first, and you've done that really well. What are the learnings? It's only early, but what are the key takeaways?
Key takeaways that we need 20 more runs, and we've got to find a way to get that on days like today. But I loved our intent. We stayed true to the way that we're playing. I thought the way Tim David came out after losing 2 wickets in the power play was outstanding. So there's always things to learn in games, but the margins in T20 cricket are really small. It's 1 or 2 good overs and 1 or 2 bad overs that can cost you a game.
Yeah, they're the positive, aren't they, Tim David? Marcus Stoinis finished off innings off extremely well.
Yeah, I thought Stoin and TD, the way they batted, Stoin sort of showed his experience. As we lost a few wickets to the middle, his ability to keep going and finish off the innings for us. So still a lot of positives. 1-1 with 2 games to play, so we're in a good place.
Yeah, and just quickly, what about Glenn Maxwell? Do you expect him to be ready for Thursday?
Yeah, we were hoping today, but he just wasn't quite ready. So if everything got to plan, he'll be back, and he obviously adds a wealth of experience and one of the T20 goats. So if he's fit, we'll have him back. Gee, it's loud, Gilly.
They're enjoying it, aren't they? We'll see you on Thursday.
Thank you.
So there's Mitch Marsh, victorious captain tonight. Surya Kumar Yadav, come on in. Congratulations, win the toss, win the game. It's a nice change.
I think it was really important to win the toss. I think it was 19 or 20 tosses in a row, so good to break that streak. And very happy with the way we played, actually. It was good contribution from everyone with the ball, with the bat. Very happy to be on the winning side.
You're right, a fine all-round team performance. Not only did you get the toss right, you got your selections right. All 3 changes, all those 3 players contributed really well.
Hopefully I do the same thing going forward in the future games as well. But yeah, I mean, those guys were practicing really hard, waiting for their opportunity. I think this was also a very good combination. And Washi going up, he's a flexible batter in a batting order. And then Jitesh and also Arshdeep, he's been doing that for India for last 2-3 years. I think it was a great performance from all the 3 guys.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about your man of the match. So much focus on Jasprit Bumrah because of his world-class status, but he's a reliable partner there with left armour, swings it both ways, good change of pace.
I think both of them are really, really lethal combination. It's like how Shubman and Abhishek are fire ice. It's the same thing for Bumrah and Arshdeep. Both are like fire ice combination. They played a lot of cricket together. And Bumrah is doing his work silently. Today also 4 for 4 overs, 25 runs. I think he did his job brilliantly. And then Arshdeep contributing from his end. Very clear with his plans. Hopefully he continues and it'll be good for the team.
It sets it up nicely for Thursday, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, going in 1-1, unknown destination, we've not played there. I think it'll be a good one.
Well, congratulations, mate. Great job tonight.
Cheers, mate.
There's a very happy Indian captain there. So at the conclusion of...
So there you go. Brett Jeeves, too good. Arshdeep Singh with 3 for 35. That's probably fair enough. He was named player of the match for the Ray White commercial at RWC. We bring the whole team. RWC, Ray White's commercial property specialist.
So was I superseded there? My selection of Sundar's Washington Sundar no more? The official...
It must have been an audio issue, I think. He was good, wasn't he? He was outstanding, no doubt about it. This is our post-match for Sonos this summer. Feel the sound of every play with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com. The official wall with Sundar. I think that's about right. Hey, listen, we'll take up a quick break and we'll come back and wrap things up. Going to the Gold Coast now, 1-1. This series very evenly poised, obviously.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN T20 Cricket.